after another computer crash. That was an actual, like, computer crash, not a Streamlabs crash. That was a full-blown computer crash.
Weird.
Restore pages, please. Okay, that's Twitch, now I need YouTube. Okay, that's up. That's gone. This is up. This is... Oh, of course, Empyrion. Start on the wrong screen for me, why don't you?
Gentlemen, I'll catch you boys later.
Alright, boss. Catch you later.
Alrighty, catch you later.
Alright, we are back up and running. Join. Okay, I do apologize for that. I have no idea what's going on with Streamlabs or Google or any of the above. That's so annoying that you guys have to deal with that. And then I have to deal with it.
The Muffin Man.
Are you the Muffin Man?
Who's the Muffin Man?
The one on Drury Lane? Okay. Where is it going to leave me now? I might have a cache problem. Okay, so are you full now? No. I know for a fact I filled that. I am going to go back in the video and watch that. Live 2:17. Oh, you're not going to have posted because you crashed. You didn't end properly. That's okay, I know where you're at. You're here. Oh, that's SnowRunner. That's another game that fell to the wayside.
Yeah.
Yeah, 16.5. Okay. You. You. I still have the dual cells in my inventory. Dual cells in my inventory, and they're gone. Okay. Dual cells not in my inventory. Where'd they go? Yep, I did. Unless I have a stack of... What is that? Anybody wants to argue it? 38 minutes, 29 seconds. Stack of 1402. Well, how about 1338 or 3838? Straight in. Went from 48% to 100%. I'm filling my tank.
Hacks!
No, it's not hacks. I have video evidence. It can't be hacks if there's video evidence.
I didn't call hacks.
No, Papa did. Okay, I have no dual cells in my inventory. There's the dual side. Doesn't matter. There's 8,000 right there, next to the graphite. And we're going to go into manage and go like this, and then trash. Done.
Oh dear. I'm stuck on the teleport screen of death.
That's what it's been doing to me for the last couple of times. But I was able to teleport to Atlantis without an issue.
Yeah, this is my second time having teleport issues.
Today or just now?
No, not today.
Oh, okay.
This is the first time today, but I had some the other day. Yep. Time to relog. Hopefully it doesn't dump me somewhere.
It probably will. You'll probably be falling at your destination.
I'm in space, so
Yeah, you'll be falling at your destination. Your jetpack will be off.
yeah.
It's a classic, Elion, fix your shit. Your teleporters don't work.
Yeah, that's been a bug for a very long time.
For years. It's because it's a procedural map. That's why they have a problem with it. Unity was never meant to be ran this big. Never meant to be ran this big. I'm surprised they used that engine.
Alright, loading planets. And the verdict is structures. I forgot about those.
No music. What is... Can't do this without music.
I am inside my base.
You got lucky.
Glitched into the floor. And now I'm out of the floor. Alright, got all that. Let us go. Oh, let's go to a Kennex station.
What kind of armor does that guy want?
I can't remember. I have to go check.
Papa, I don't know how many credits that would take to get Nova to sing to me.
You don't have enough.
I don't even have it set up.
Huh?
I said I don't even have it set up to accept bits for Nova. I like that though, Papa. You pay me bits to get Nova to sing on channel. I don't think it's going to happen.
Nope, you don't have enough bits.
Well, even if he had enough bits, it still wouldn't happen.
Nope, he will never have enough bits.
Well, even if he had enough bits, it wouldn't happen. Why would you would not sing if he paid me to hear you sing?
There is not enough bits in this universe to get me to sing. It's impossible.
Nothing's impossible.
Oh, that is impossible. It's as dead as a freaking
Are you telling me if somebody came up to you with $10 million in cash, you wouldn't sing?
I would not sing.
You would not sing for 10 million cash.
I would not sing.
I don't
10
believe you.
million in cash.
I don't believe you.
I would not sing.
I don't believe you. I would sing for $10 million.
Nope.
I'd sing for $1 million.
Firstly, if somebody comes with a freaking that kind of cash to hear me sing, I would be highly, highly suspicious.
Well, that's not the scenario you were handed. Nobody said the cash was fake or it was illegal.
I didn't say that. I'd still be. That is sus. Sus as hell.
You're just trying to weasel your way out of it. You'd take it and you know it.
Nope. I would not.
I think a monk in backwoods Uzbekistan might say no to that. I don't think anybody in the Western world would say no to that. And there's no convincing me in the world. No convincing me that I'm wrong.
I didn't say you're wrong. I'm just saying, if somebody comes with that kind of cash and wants to hear me sing, that ain't happening because.
Then you're saying I'm wrong.
Take it whatever way you want.
I just did.
Sing.
I just did.
I would not sing.
You know my opinion, and you can't change it.
I am a very, very suspicious person. I would not sing.
You can keep saying that all you want. I don't think you're convincing a person that's listening that you wouldn't.
There's no way that there's not something going on when somebody offers you that kind of cash. There's either a camera waiting for you to make a fool of yourself to put it on the internet, or some kind of shenanigans.
You would still do it.
Nope.
Yeah, you would.
Hell no. You
Yeah,
don't even know what I look like, and you think I'd go put my face on TV or the internet?
You wouldn't care. 10 million cash.
Nope. I like cash, but I don't like it that much.
Yeah. I think what's sus here is anybody that says that they wouldn't do it.
Good
Yeah.
to them.
Alright, let's see what is opened up by trading a bunch of... Where did the large matrices go?
Bunch of graphite.
Where did my large matrices go?
You sold them.
I didn't sell exactly the... I did not craft exactly the amount that they needed. The odds that I'm not saying it's impossible, but the odds that happened are very low. Here, here, here. Wow, I should go buy a lottery ticket because I did. What are the odds that it's completely randomized that I crafted the exact amount they needed? That can't be right.
They're watching.
Oh wait, no, this is this string. This is this string. Home, go back. That's right, it's not going to post yet.
The in-game AI is watching you.
It is this one. Here, lay. know I wasn't there very long. Okay, I'm headed back to the base. Okay, I'm at the space. Oh, I was headed to the space station. Now I'm headed back to the base.
Where the heck is that thermal?
Nova calls hacks.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, you did when I was filling up my fuel tank. Or no, when I was flying. One of you two called hacks. It said Nova. Wait, when did you call hacks? Oh no, you called hacks when we were talking about the coolant. What the heck? Okay, here we are. Just got here. 62 of them. He has 11 and needs 73. That's 62. What are the frickin' odds? I stand corrected. I managed to craft the exact amount that they needed. I didn't expect that to happen. Okay. I can stop worrying about that and grab out of trade. You. Go the wrong way. Did I ask you what kind of armor they needed?
Yes.
What kind did you say?
I'm about to go see.
Oh. Because I've never completed that mission either.
We get extremely sports types in your performance suits and booster.
So I got 40,000 credits, 150 rep, and 2 thruster components. And it browses catalog now. And he sells solar panels. He sells no special... Wait, heat exchangers, 47 of them.
Where?
Right here.
Oh.
All of them bought.
Oh yeah, he does. Huh. He needs atmospheric data.
Oh. The only way to get that is start hacking.
You can probably get it from an exploration satellite around one of the nearby stars. You'll have to hack it yourself, but the guy's a big spender and will fork out 90,000 credits. Oh,
Wait, I thought you were going to the
what I can
armor
do.
person.
That's the armor person. You can sell stuff to him, but...
Oh, he sells armor. He doesn't need armor.
No,
He buys armor, but doesn't need it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna sell to him either way. See what he's got.
Oh, I forgot to see if he needed more work. So now you know exactly how I got all the heat exchangers last time. Is this way.
Sweet.
Hmm?
I said sweet. Okay, he wants that. Let's see what this guy does. Hey, you, Kotamasta.
750 Sapien. Did I bring? I didn't bring any Sapien. You joik. Well, you're not gonna have. Trash that one and go. Waypoint 750 sat. Set. Edit. Pin? Why did it not turn to a pin on the map? Okay, because you have to open and close the map.
Alrighty then. That was interesting. You there? No, I don't. Don't. Let's go up to that Xerax up there. See what he's got.
You.
All these dudes just want hacking software.
That's why you don't ever get rid of it.
Got it. I'm just suspicious.
How much capacity do I have? That seems off too. I don't remember how much I had. Well, I can't go back and fix every problem when it pops up, but I thought I had like 1800 from the mining bill. Okay, there's no trade station there. There's a bunch of moons here, nothing else.
Bunch of moons, eh?
Yeah, a lot of moons. There's a trade station. Found a planet called Bean. Shiade. I'm going to Shiade. Sounds like a foreign language saying that you're gonna shiv somebody or something. Okay, back. So my today quest would be instances. The Asgard relics, having everything else for the ancient armor and the CV generator. So, welcome to grind. Yep.
He's got the ancient relic.
That's what he said.
Oh, sweet.
Did you ever figure out how to put them together?
No.
You could put them in the crafter, in the construction room, the advanced constructor.
Ah.
Which makes sense.
Yeah. It does, indeed.
I should take that contacted asteroid. Oh, we're here first. Is that another one? It is. Alright, my Pentaxid issues are being answered. In the constructor, yes. I don't remember what I tried to call it, but it is called the constructor. And that is called illegal parking, trying to land on their alloy synthesis factory. Yeah, you missed it, Sarge. I had a full crash to desktop on everything.
How is my ammo production coming along? Not too shabby.
Mr. Robot, you do not need anything. You buy chemicals. I don't need 10,000 credits. I'll hold on to those for now. And I don't believe there's anything else here. But it is not worth my stopping. But I can yoink that drill off the back.
Do believe I can start upgrading my turret now.
Do upgraded turrets take more power?
I do not know, actually. But I do have everything necessary for it. I've been collecting the kits required.
They just take advanced ones, or do they take the small one?
No, they take, you have to get the advanced upgrade kits and the large upgrade kits. They take both. And a bunch of other stuff. I just have to remember what they are. I'll tell you right now. Depends what you're upgrading as well. I'm upgrading the lasers.
Lasers.
They take 72 Zask alloy, 40 advanced electronics, 6 motors, 8 computers, 3 power coils, 8 high output capacitors, 8 energy regulators, 24 platinum plates, 1 large upgrade kit and 1 advanced upgrade kit, and 28 electronic.
A partridge in a pear tree. Dear Lord.
To upgrade them to heavy laser turrets. And I can do 26 of those. That's why I've been running the instance at least once a day.
What does the instance give you?
It drops the small upgrade kits and the large upgrade kits. Those are the only ones I've been running low on. The advanced upgrade kits, I've got 32 of those. Been collecting. Every time I go by the station, I buy them.
I put the wrong drill on. Dang it. I do not factor in the time it takes to remount a drill, but I don't want to put a second drill on to get taxed the shield.
Oh. Yeah?
Yeah, it taxes your shield. Not having it on, you have more shields.
Oh yeah, and the advanced armor, you can repair those, by the way.
Yeah, I've already had to repair mine.
Oh.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Your points are dwindling. Love it.
My points are dwindling. Well, I've blown through.
What now?
Let me see. I have blown through 13,000.
213,000?
No, 13,000. Just
Weren't
13.
Weren't you up to like hundreds of thousands?
I was at 102. No, 102.
102,000?
Yes, that's where I was up to.
And you're down to 13,000.
No, I've spent 13. I'm down to 87.
Your points are dwindling. Let's see. For the kits and other rare stuff, go to Argos. There are 3 or 4 purple POIs. They are good in loot and fight. Just have CV with reparations near. You will need this. Okay.
Argos, eh?
That's what he says.
Might just do that. If you don't get to it before me.
I'm not headed to Argos. Not just yet.
Argos is in Atlantis, I believe.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near Atlantis.
I'm not even logged in. I'm busy with other stuff at the moment. I just logged in to queue up some ammo. Our repair station.
A CV repair station. I get it. That doesn't help. I need a light on the back of this thing that I can turn on when I'm mining. Another abandoned mine, rig, undead planet, can't find the core. Has 2 furnaces here. Wait, a what? Abandoned mine, I don't know where that core is. It's in the bottom somewhere. And it's gonna hurt. Make sure you have heals and meds. I didn't know that.
What's that?
Oh, he's like, I just found it. It's behind a vent. Oh yeah, you mean that core. It's over there, behind that vent. Yeah, I didn't know that. I like how if you have a constructor set to craft a bunch of stuff, like a mine set to do all the pentaxid, that it doesn't clear the queue just because it runs out. It only clears the queue if you open the queue. So if you leave it, and then you go mining, it'll process what's coming in.
Righty. Let's go. Map. Octar. I haven't been to Argos, but we're about to find out what's there. Did I bring...
Well, Sarge told you what was there, some POIs that need to be done.
Yeah. But there's POIs and there's POIs. POIs that you can take on, and there's POIs that'll chew you up and spit you out and stomp on you.
I'm going to lean towards the latter, because he did say bring a repair bay.
Yep, I'm sure. Purple ones or green ones?
Purple.
Are they in space?
For the kits and other rare stuff, go to Argos. There are 3-4 purple POIs. They have good loot in. They have good loot in them and fight. Just have a CV with a repair station near. You'll need this.
Aye.
I would assume they're on planet, and you're using an SV to drop shields and stuff like that, or an HV. And you need the repair station to repair your stuff. But that's just an assumption.
I don't see any purple. I see a lot of red
Are you on planet or in space?
in space.
So if you don't see any on space, that's good to say they're probably on the planet. Also, a lot of replicators, but they're not worth the fight by his opinion. And planet, not space.
So I probably should get a HV for that then,
Or an SV.
but not a CV.
Well, it's the CV's for the repair station.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. Alrighty then. I do not have an appropriate HV for this. Time to go retrofit the Hydra.
You will if you retrofit the Hydra and overnight the parts from Japan, if needed.
Well, I gotta make the Hydra Eden compliant.
What are you talking about? You made every flavor of the Hydra, including a CV.
Well, I don't have a Reforged Eden version.
I went through my blueprints and I saw Hydra CV. This is Nova. Damn it.
Yep, I made a Hydra CV. It works too.
No, it doesn't. I deleted it. You have the only copy. Don't lose it. I will never use a Hydra in the form of a CV.
Why not? Because
Because it's supposed to be a tank. Well, then, if you do that, you have to name it, whatever, B.A. Baracus named his van. Because they're the only other people I know that have flown a tank.
I suppose Yeah. I'll go to that planet, but I need a tank for it. Which means I need to retrofit the Hydra. I think that's what I'm gonna do today. Retrofit the Hydra.
Were you on this morning when we got raided by XCal?
I was.
Okay. There's just so much stuff going on, I didn't notice he was on. That was a highlight. Didn't expect that. I literally just got done watching his vlog or podcast on. It was 2 years ago, I think it was, when they had the conversation about PvP and size class and all that stuff.
Yeah. It's been quite a couple of years since I've had a good tank battle in Empyrion.
Well, we could go in and do the tank battle.
No,
I
mean against POIs and stuff. I think the tank battle gives you those mech looking things.
No, you get a tank. It looks like Jay Randall's newest tank. I don't remember what it looks like. It was the brown one. It looks like it's a desert tank.
Yeah.
Yeah, they give you ones that look like that. See, I got wrapped up in a distraction. This is a distraction right now. But I need Pentaxid. I can't warp without Pentaxid. And oh, do I need to warp. think these asteroids are literally just meant to be here to get you home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
Well, they're only giving like 1 through 20 per hit. Like that asteroid was 350. Okay. Where's that trade station? Which one is it? That's the trade station, that's the smuggler stash. I don't want that. Oh, yeah. Yes, I agree, veteran. I will definitely be making that. The problem is I don't have the resources yet just to do that. I have the building already, 2 of them, and the whole bottom of my base is going to be Pentaxid. And then the farm is going to be a farm. And good morning to you too, by the way.
I think for this one, I'm going to start with the vanilla. Do I still have the vanilla?
Start with vanilla what?
Hydra.
Oh.
Yes, I do. We will start with the vanilla Hydra.
I wouldn't.
Why?
Because you've already taken out all the container extensions and everything. You don't have to retake all of that out.
Yes, I know. This ain't. And I have to change all the thrusters, all that.
Bob? What are you doing, Bob? Weapons signature reports. Maintenance, science, transportation, communication, and atmospheric. Nope. Don't have it. Wow, Bob. It's like nobody's ever bought anything off of you yet. Oh wow, you actually buy Xerax weapons. Which I think are in my base. Yep, that sucks for me. Nothing I need. And I believe I need to go back to Bob because, yeah, he has the ATMs I didn't use. Nothing there. And you need 3 improved light armors. Oh really, what did I do with... oh, here we go. Improved? Nope, that's durable. I don't have any improved. Yes I do. 3 of them. What did you say? Estrian is designated EM in the periodic table since ER had already been taken. What am I listening to?
What?
What are you doing? It sounds like you're hitting a teacup.
Picking stuff up with the multi-tool.
Oh.
I should probably mute that. Alrighty. That is 1 by 2 by 1. That's 1 by 3 by 1. That's 8 by 3 by 1. Did I forget to stop there? No, I did not.
There's nothing else I need here. Time to leave. Time to abuse their system for Pentaxid. Just a wee bit.
They talk about another kind of world.
They're in fact people. What? I don't need no what? Yes. Okay. I didn't need to know. I didn't know that. I didn't need to know that. But thank you for telling me that. Oh no! I need to borrow your station services, please. Station services. Wow, I left that far that quick.
They talk about another kind of world. Another kind of world.
What are you afraid of?
Wait, 43,000 for that money? That's it?
Lost in old ways.
For 1,000? A level 3 plasma cells?
I'm not afraid.
Why does that feel cheap? Okay, I just filled up on that. F4, Pentaxic tank. Fill it for 60k. Oh, that's only fill it halfway, even though it's set to 100%. Oh, 100, no? Yeah, why? I don't understand that. That's plenty. You guys just robbed me. But at least now I don't have to deal with it. Okay. Because you don't have 100% income tax, you have boost volumes off. Okay. I don't think I can warp 98. 77 I got that. Don't you dare. Oh, warp. Can't afford that crap. It's not in our storage. Alright, it should be any trade station in the Polaris territory.
What should be in?
This trader that I'm looking for. And that's a failed warp. Biscuit. That one for losing. And that's a goal. There's no trade station here. N4. It's cold. A G is going to be probably the best for. Any trade station. Any trade station. No trade station. No trade station.
Takes care of all the RCSs.
Trade station. Our synthesis factory. Alright. It does say trade station. It says any Polaris trade station, or any trade station in Polaris' territory. But we'll see. Wait, for what? For what, DJ? I think that no, that was Nova, not me. I definitely don't need a restroom or Discosium, nor do I not know where to find heat sinks. So, or sorry, heat exchangers. Oh, you want to buy? Yeah, I'm not. I wasn't selling. That was Nova. That was Nova you were talking to. It wasn't me.
What's that?
DJ's talking to you in chat.
Oh. Well.
Maybe switch it back into game chat. Nova's in game chat.
Okay, blue and red ingots. What's blue ingot?
Cobalt would be blue. But I think he means
Cobalt?
red and green. You need greening. You need a restroom, don't you, DJ? A restroom and Zask.
Is he able to travel to Atlantis?
I don't know, ask him.
I'm not in game, I'm creative.
Do I look like an owl, Harry? I'm not your courier? He can hear you. You can read chat.
I can't read chat, I'm in front of my PC.
Oh. That hurts.
What?
The only fix I can think of is require heat exchangers. I need 35 of them. No! I'll see what I can do! Bob, you're a jerk! Now he's talking to you in chat.
He's talking to chat, okay, hang on. Is he on Discord?
He's on the Discord server. Yeah. So if I'm the middleman, I'm gonna go ahead and excise my 50% tax on that exchange. Maybe I should be in the faction for Brotherhood of Far. You too, Sarge. You too, Sarge. The Ferengi of the universe.
Much.
Okay, so I didn't notice anybody that needed, or that was that warp to trade station sector. Fly to the distribution center. I'm not at a distribution center. But that's not what the mission says. I have arranged a meeting with a Polaris representative on a Polaris distribution center. You can find... Oh, I'm reading it wrong. You can find the distribution center in Polaris trading state... in the Polaris trade station sectors inside... Oh... What was so nice? Reading to you that you didn't go mad? You're not going crazy. It's not you, it's me. I can't read. It's definitely not you. Your faculties are all there, Sarge. You're good. Okay, well that is a luxury goods and a synthesis factory. What are these two? Will the tag be white as well, or is it just the station itself? Oh, the Ferengi part? Gotcha. Well, we are of the Ferengi, the Ferengi something, and we're still upright. And able to outwit trading. I do like the 50% though. Come on, you gotta be one of them. he's back in Twitch chat. Gas refinery, you're gonna have helium.
Hang on, let me save this creative and jump into game.
Why don't you just tab out? Oh, you're jumping into game.
Tab.
Yeah, Alt tab and go to Discord or go to And no, I'm talking to Nova. Nova, why don't you just tab out and go to Twitch and talk to him in the chat? You don't have to close the game then.
Wow. True.
DJ, can you hear me? I don't think he can hear me.
Let's go. Log into the game.
I think part-time's circumventing your trade.
What's he doing?
He's underdogging you.
Underdogging.
Yep. He can't, DJ, he can hear me. Yeah, I told Nova, it wasn't me that wanted the to sell the ingots. It was Nova. He's the other person in Discord with us. I definitely don't sell my ingots. I'm too much of a pack rat. Too much of a hoarder. Hey, there's Nova. He's in game chat right now. Bob, you better have helium. That's okay. It gave me a good laugh. That's okay. You need a fusion reactor core. Uh-huh. Right, Bob. Yeah. I'll jump right on that.
I'll sell you one.
I have to. Why do I need to buy one? I wouldn't give him one anyway. I'll go find another Bob.
Okay, Terrestrium and Zesco in the M4.
No, I don't.
The reactor core.
No,
They
I think
need
he's
heat
talking to me.
exchangers. Oh.
I'll be quiet. You give a fusion core for.
Okay, so I'm confused now. What's being sold here?
Hello.
Hello.
Maybe this way will be easier.
Yeah, because I'm confused now.
Okay. So I need what was they? Conio,
Yeah,
the
and
and terrestrium.
yes.
I have a reactor core.
Oh, no, I don't need a reactor core. I'm looking for heat exchanger.
I have 4 of them, I think. Let me check. I found 4 and I bought them. 5. I have 5.
5 heat exchangers.
Yes.
Alright. I can.
What else do you want?
That's all I
energy?
need. Just heat exchanger and coolant is what I'm looking for.
I don't have coolant.
And
I
radiation
have 5 heat
shield.
exchangers.
Yeah, heat exchangers I can do.
Cool. So I'm on Haven, and
You're on Haven?
Yes, and I'm waiting for it. In the game.
Okay, do you know where the portal is on Haven?
Yeah, I'll be there.
Okay, I'll be there.
Sarge, you were correct. It does need to be a white trade station icon. You're absolutely right. I don't know how I could have doubted you. I didn't doubt you, I just didn't know. Ferengi Inner Radio.
Yeah, gotta abide by the rules of acquisition.
You don't want me to abide by rules of acquisition, Nova.
What are the rules of acquisition?
Well, the first thing is you wouldn't get any information out of me unless it was charged. You would be paying a duty fee. And then there's a fee for acceptance of transfers of monies. And then there's a fee for acceptance of transfers of goods. The data being goods. So you should be paying me just to watch the stream. I accept all forms of Jolly Rogers.
You do?
Well, there's only one form, and it's my currency, so yeah, I think I do. I don't think I can get away from that now. I put it on the channel, oh god.
There's some Jolly Rogers for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink them right now. Oh, it even waypointed it for me. That's cool.
You on your way, Sarge? This Sarge, eh?
They need a trade screen.
I am on Haven at the portal.
I'm coming on 2.2
Alright.
kilometers away.
Ah,
Yeah, they need a trade screen. If they had a trade screen, it would make life a lot easier. Now, let's go get swindled out of 3 million credits.
that's easy to do.
Oh, you buy deuterium, do you? Too bad I don't have any to sell.
Deuterium, eh?
You buy irritite powder. Eartite powder? Iron-tite powder?
What is that?
I don't know. I haven't gotten that far in the game. Hello, sir or madame? What? I was told to meet you here on behalf of the UCH.
Oh. This is UCH business, is it?
Yes. Yes. So you are CaptJacSparo, I assume. It's good to meet you.
Don't trust him.
Yeah, that is correct. I am authorized to purchase the schematic on behalf of the UCH for 3 million credits. Yes, I see. Well, I would love to sell you the schematic, but you see, I seem to have misplaced it. You've misplaced it. You've misplaced it. Well, more like, had it stolen from me. Some filthy pirate thieves stole the schematic right off this station and took off in a Corvette. If you return the schematic to us, you can have it. Free of charge. Wait.
Oh, yeah, you are. Don't go through.
Okay.
Is he in Asgard now?
Yeah.
Oops.
Stay there, I'll be there.
Okay.
Have you ever been to Asgard?
No, first time.
First time. Okay, then there's a surprise there for you.
All right.
Yeah, you might show him where it is because I don't know.
Come here.
He's never been there. I still have my 3 million credits. Warp to a K-27 class star.
Open that locker.
You can
There's stuff for you in
search
there.
the star type. Okay. K-27. That's not a door.
That's all yours.
Oh. Really?
Yeah,
Why?
every player can get once.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you can only get that once every playthrough. Everybody gets
Alright.
once.
Cool. Cool. I'll get it. Okay, and how to do the heat exchange?
Here we go. Just go to your inventory and drop it. Yeah, I'm dropping
right.
the ingots for you.
Yeah.
There we go.
Good.
Yeah, there, it's flying away. Catch it.
Yeah. I got it.
Yes, yeah.
Thank you. Good, yeah.
Alright, you got both?
Yes, thanks.
Alright.
Thanks a lot. Okay.
Well, if it's your first time here, explore before you go back through that portal.
Don't go through any portals but that one.
Yeah.
Don't go through any portals but that one.
Uh-huh.
Otherwise, you might end up some
Alright.
funky places.
Well, I have a lot of guns in me.
Not enough.
I have
Yeah.
a lot of ammo as well.
Do you have a lot of meds?
Yes,
lot.
he just got that whole stack from. the
Oh,
trade.
yeah, I guess you did.
Well,
I
you
got
can-
my
you-
own meds, even more of that that I just get.
Theoretically, you could
I
run
don't have
that
the meds.
instance.
Yeah, but go drop off your stuff first.
Yeah.
I'll go
Yeah,
to there. I'll
no-
get to there. I'm not rushing, so
Nova's a fake Ferengi.
Fake Ferengi.
He just gave away free acquisition.
I did not. It was
You
in
did
trade.
too. You
It was
you
in trade.
what was in trade? What acquisition did you get for giving away the information about the locker? Specifically the locker.
Arnett, the Grand Magus will be on me. No one report to the Grand Magus?
We all report to him.
No. This information must not reach him.
I am the Grand Magus.
You're the Grand Magus.
I will be coming to repossess your base here shortly.
I'm pretty much already dead.
I can turn
Okay.
my schematics here, right?
No. UCH.
Oh.
Trade. UCH vessels, I believe.
I have few schematics, and I can't learn them there.
You can learn them at UCH. You can't learn them in Asgard.
Ah, okay. Because there is a thing that says maybe I can. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, at the bottom. I think you can.
Did they put something down there?
Yeah, there's you can hand stuff in there.
Really?
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. I believe so. I think he's right.
I just saw it and I'll try it now.
There you go again, Nova, giving away free information.
Get my stuff. This is not true. I found it myself.
Oh, DJ's coming to defense for you. DJ's coming to defense for you.
There we go.
He gave me the ingots. You know.
There was no free acquisition there.
He gave me my salvation. Ah.
There was no free acquisition. It's all in your mind.
Oh, they're in my face. Oh, come on. Oh. Well, I'll go get them.
Oh, hello.
I'll have my ship finally.
Oh, you're gonna fire on me, huh? Yeah, that's not gonna end well for you. Goodbye, Quinn Merc. You might want to start flying away.
Who might want to fly away?
The two Quinn
Merc?
Mercs that just warped in on me. One's dead. Two's dead. No, it's not 100 bars of gold. It's 100 bars of platinum or latinum. See, they're distracting. Too bad I couldn't collect any of them.
Gonna collect what?
The 5 Corvettes that I just destroyed. They died pretty quick. Are they gonna leave me one? Nope, there it goes. They just disappear. But this derelict ship out here. You know what I didn't do? I didn't mark where it came from like Sarge told me to.
You know?
Let's go see about cutting up this ship. Is it a chevron? Does not look like it. There is a core. What kind of core are you? Where was it? There. You are a pirate clan faction core. Alright, I'm gonna go bio real quick, and then I'm gonna chop that up. I will be back in a second.
I have a question. How to reduce the production time of a blueprint? Anyone?
Usually if you select something that's bigger than the ship that you're creating and add extra blocks to the factory, solid blocks or whatever the ship's made from, you could usually do it that way.
So how again?
What is it that you're trying to reduce the production to?
The CV.
CV.
Yes.
So if you select another CV, is your factory full already?
Yeah, it's full.
So if you select another ship that's bigger than the one you're making, requires more resources, what you can do is you can craft large steel blocks or hardened steel blocks, whatever your CV is made from, and add that to the factory and go back to the blueprint of your CV, and that'll reduce the time. Make sense yet? Not really.
Alright,
So I'm selecting a bigger size class and
Yes.
click to factory, right?
Yes.
Okay. And then I need blocks, right?
Box, yes.
Okay. Just everything or
As much full blocks as you can put in there to reduce the time. Just check on your original CV every now and then to see if it's reduced the time or not.
well, you can't blow that block up. Oh, there goes all of our pirate clan faction. Emptying all their boxes just cost us like a crap ton of pirate faction.
Yeah, we were on bad terms with them to begin with. Might have killed a bunch.
Just a few. Alright, I don't see anything else in here. Alright, so land on the moon, huh?
Hey, what's going on, guys? Zombie here. Welcome back. You think I'm beautiful?
Does it need to be a capital vessel capable part, or could be a
No,
SV part?
any resources, SV,
Alright.
HV.
If it fits, it goes in.
Yeah.
Unless you want to keep it for something else.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let's see.
The more complex the part, the more the resources go up and the more you flood the factory. But the more it also takes off in time.
I haven't seen wands like this in a while.
I'm sorry, what are you throwing in the factory to take off time?
Whatever you want. As long as it fits, it'll all take off time. But you gotta remember that if you put too much stuff in, which you can, it will flood your factory. And you have to use what's called the drain to remove the stuff from the factory. But the more complex the part, like instead of a steel block, if you use, for steel, if you use something complex like a warp core, if it takes steel, I don't think it takes steel to make it. It probably does. You use a warp core, it's going to knock off more time, but it's also going to flood your factory with parts, with stuff that.
I don't know what you mean by flood.
It's
Is it-
here. If you look at my factory, right now, I'll pick like the cheapest thing I have. It's going to be a Scorpion King. It takes 642 carbon substrate, 385 copper, and everything else is under 300. Okay? See these numbers that are already red? I have 100,000 titanium, 41,500 iron.
You
that are
just have
in-
that in inventory.
What now?
Flood.
What now?
That's just inventory. I don't see that as a flood.
Well, you can't take it out unless you build something else.
Right, it's inventory.
No. Because the whole reason it's there is to cut down time. It's not cutting down any time there now.
Yeah, it's inventory.
It's inventory that you can take back out by building a drain and introduce it back in to drop the speed again.
Or use it to build whatever else you want to build.
At regular build time, I'll pass.
What do you mean by regular build time?
This ship right here is going to take 25 minutes to spawn in.
Okay.
If I take all of this out and put it back in, 0 time.
So wait
Instant.
a second. Why would you take it all the way out?
Because you have to introduce new blocks to a new factory load to get the discounted time.
So you choose a new ship, you put more in, you add more than there would normally be.
You'll never reduce the numbers. That's wasted inventory just sitting there.
Yeah.
So to do this reduce the numbers things, you gotta dump that all and then put it all back in again.
Yeah.
Well, maybe the best way to do it is with the ingot.
Yeah, but then you're not reducing the time. You can definitely do it that. You can do it all three ways. You can do it all three ways. There's just different outcomes for each way. Your way is it doesn't flood the factory. Part-time's way is it.
I don't have a way. I'm trying to understand.
Well, you're saying leave it in. Leaving it in makes it readily available to you. You don't have to carry it, and those are bonuses. You don't have to store all that stuff. But you're going to be crafting that ship at regular speed unless you add more. And my way is just take it out, deconstruct it again, and put it back in.
Yeah.
And is all this before you hit start production?
Yes.
Yes. Once you hit start production, you've got to wait for that time. There's no reducing the time.
So, what happens when it says this machine won't take any more?
Just
What do you mean?
Select.
Yeah, you select a more complex. Like if this was full, if this ship was all green, ready to spawn in, I would just go to library, go to a CV, pick my Black Widow, which is the biggest ship that I have, hit 2 factory, load it up with more, which I'm not going to soak the factory that way, and then go back to library, go back to the Sparrow, or to the wherever it is, it's an HV. The Scorpion King, it'll still all be green. There'll be more resources in here that are needed, but my time will be 0. You're trading your resources for time and the effort and work to get it back out, because you can get it out really easily. I've built 10k iron, 10k sathium and iron, 10k iron and titanium just to get resources out. And it's literally just a block with 10,000 worth of iron, 10,000 worth of sathium and iron, 10,000 worth of iron and titanium. And I spawn it. It takes 15 minutes to spawn. I don't reduce the time. I let it build in the background. Bob's your uncle. You just deconstruct it back into full blocks and you can dump it back in the factory when you're ready for it. Because eventually what's going to happen in that factory is eventually going to become bloated and what I call flooded.
But all you have to do is break the repair bay and it all comes back to you.
This isn't a repair bay. This is a factory.
That's your factory.
You can't. There's nothing to break here.
Oh.
And there's a tax for breaking that repair bay too. What you put in is not what you get out.
It's all moot to me. I don't care if I lose some or gain some.
Inspect Rig 1. And no, Papa, it's not hacks. There's no such thing as hacks in this game. Well, I'm sure there are, but we're not using them. And it's not an exploit either, because there's definitely none of those. If it hasn't been patched out and then hacked, then it's not an exploit. But in the end, DJ, did you understand those 3 different ways of dealing with those? You still here? Okay, or something. Holy crap. 36 silicon nodes. Who needs that much silicon? Wait, aluminum ore? I've not seen... Have there been aluminum ores? I've seen aluminum asteroids, but not aluminum ore.
Yeah, didn't get
Huh. Maybe I've seen it and I just don't remember. Prototype mining rig. You couldn't have made a giant landing pad next to this one. Why not? Oh, this brings back memories, Nova.
Yeah.
What is that? Should I jump in it? YOLO. Nothing. Looks cool. Oh, and I'm thruster.
Okay, guys, I got to go eat something.
Alright, boss. Have a good one.
Alrighty.
Bye.
Alright.
I suppose I might run into a Xeron's patrol or something around here.
Time to start constructing a Hydra.
You're already done?
Yep. Still got the touch when it comes to stuff like that in creative. Ooh. Back. Okay. 20 advanced upgrade kits and 11 small upgrade kits.
For the Hydra?
Yes.
What did you put on it that needs 20?
I put on all heavy weaponry.
Oh. That gets expensive.
No, not really.
20 upgrade kits is expensive.
20 advanced?
Yeah.
Really? $14, 18, 19, 20 small upgrade kits. I'm gonna need to buy small ones. I am short 4 platinum plates, 100. Oh, that's easy. There we go. Aluminum powder, 160 of those.
What needed the platinum plates? Oh, probably the heavy weapons.
I'll just chuck in aluminum foil. Tempting. There we go. Sorted. And the only thing I need is a little carbon, copper, silicon, neo, and zask. And then the 4 small upgrade kits, which is easily procurable at a Kennex station. I am low on Zask though. The Zask I might have to go mine. Then silicon, good. Copper. Need 2,000 more copper. Sure, got that. There we go. Neo. I need 3,200 Neo. Ooh. I'm low on Neo too. Neo and Zask I don't have.
Mine are Promethium and Compaxid.
Carbon. I need carbon substrate. Do I have any carbon? I can make some, but I'd rather mine some.
You don't have blocks laying around?
No. I used them all. I'll have to go mine a carbon. Okay, well. Got some other stuff I quickly need to take care of, and then I'll go mining later. So I need carbon, Zask, and Neo. That's easy to get. And 4 of those small upgrade kits. Then I
like how the scale of difficulty on getting resources scales when we get to higher levels. It's not easy to get. It was hard to get to this point.
Yeah, I suppose it was, yes. Yes, it was indeed. But, yeah. Then I will have a Hydra that's fully kitted out in heavy weaponry. Everything. I replaced all the weaponry with heavy weaponry.
Okay, what else did you replace?
All the thrusters. I ripped out all the RCSs, all the container controllers are out.
Did you fly it?
Yes.
Now, I'm not saying did you drive it, I said did you fly it? Does it still fly?
It still flies over a hill.
Does it fit? How many fridges?
No fridges. It's a battle
None?
tank. None. 0. It has a single constructor, a clone chamber, a med chamber, and all the rest of the stuff. Except there's no fridges. It's not a Swiss Army knife, it's a can opener.
I'm glad to hear you're finally adopting the way Elion wants you to play the game. But I know that you're really not.
That's all to go onto that planet and go poke it.
Just that.
That's it. All that was one planet.
Hey Nova.
Yeah.
How are you getting it there?
I'm strapping it to my CV.
Did you spawn it in space?
No, I haven't spawned it yet. I still need those 4 small upgrades.
Oh, right.
And to spawn it.
You're gonna spawn it in space and then drive it off your space station onto your CV. Or you're just gonna spawn it on your CV.
Gonna spawn it on top of my CV and then dock it.
So is the new home gonna be that planet? You're gonna have to make a CV just to go get it.
Or I just deconstruct it and put it back in my factory.
Yeah, I guess you could.
The Hydra's not that big.
But it is a lot of blocks.
Just the important stuff.
We're gonna go to at least leave a blue core in it, so if somebody stumbles on it, they can take what you don't take. Leave carcasses of fighters all over the place.
Well, I've already got 2 ships laying around that I don't use. A HV and a SV. I think the SV is still parked in that station.
I just spawned my second miner this morning. So I have 2 I got one at Asgard and one here.
Yeah, I'll probably just rip out the juicy parts and leave the carcass there.
It'll despawn if you take the core out of it then.
No, I'll leave a blue core in it for somebody else if they really want to collect all the block.
That one doesn't look like the rest of them. It's fallen over.
Did you push it over?
No, you can't push over a rig. Oh! That was close. I almost landed in that thruster. That could have cooked my chicken.
Just a little bit.
How many more of these things do I need to go find?
Do you have to visit them or just look at them?
You have to go up to them as soon as you get out of the ship and
5.
see them.
The last one, the NPCs attack you.
The what? Oh, the NPCs.
In Xerax, NPCs attack you.
They can attack me. I'll let them. Matter of fact, we'll even make it easier on myself. Turrets. NPCs.
Blow them all up.
Well, I got 2 minigun turrets on the back of this that I forgot to change out. No, but you could go download the Kathy song, upgrade it, and bring it in. It's the Hydra dropship.
Or I can just spawn in a vanilla Pacone. It's what I created
True.
the flight deck for. It's for the Hydra. I'm okay. I'll just strap it to its roof and go. Spawn it above it, dock it, get to the planet, jump in it, drive it off, do what I need to do, and deconstruct the juicy bits.
Just bury it. Leave it there and just bury it.
Well, depending what I get out of the POIs, if it's juicy POIs, I might just put a freaking base down there, park it in it.
There's that option too.
All depends.
There's another option.
What's that?
You just stay in your base, your space station, and eat popcorn.
I don't eat popcorn.
Oh, well, you're lost.
I like the smell, but I don't eat popcorn. All those little pieces getting stuck in your teeth, I can't deal with that.
Ooh, this one's red.
They're coming to attack you, that's why.
Xerax teleportation pads detected.
Where they're at?
Down there on the bottom.
You see them?
Yeah.
Oh, there, they're walking around. Mow them down with a rocket launcher.
I may not be able to do any damage to them.
Why?
Because it's a POI. The mission POI.
Oh, the pads probably not, but you can kill the...
Oh yeah, the Xerax.
rocket.
Xerax I'll kill. Remove the virus. How do you remove the virus?
On this monitor?
Console stands ready. The Xerax hack was partially successful. Remove the virus.
Okay.
Click what? It's progressed me. I'm supposed to go to the trade station sector. Go back where I came.
I wish I had 3 million credits. I'd be doing that right now.
They haven't taken my credits yet. I thought you lose the credits.
You do. Oh, I
Eventually.
wish I had. You need really like 4 or 5 million to do that thing.
I'm gonna check something real quick. No. No. You have food. Never took the food out of here. Swear you guys wait until I'm concentrating. Thanks, Papa. Keeping my on my toes. Gonna need to get my blood pressure checked soon.
Yay, I finally have a second CV, a combat CV.
Cool.
Entry-level combat CV, that is. But it is here.
Is there.
I can start working on getting some. I need a defensive tower.
No, no, no. I am not getting an automatic blood pressure machine just so you guys can make me check my blood pressure.
I have one.
I think we have one as well, but I'm not using it. No. That reminds me of the streamers that I've seen that they rig their whole bedroom with Google Home or Alexa, and they've got like LED boards and record or music players and sound makers and horns and all that kind of stuff, and it just you spend your bits to wake this guy up. He's trying to sleep in there. One of the bits was to sleep with one of those horse masks on your head. So he had to wear that one day, and you just see him all kinds of frustrated. He's always just like flailing and freaking out, pounding the pillow, and yeah. No, we're not doing that. Sorry, not happening. Well, because he's not using Jolly Rogers, he's using bits.
Oh. But still, why would you put yourself through that?
For bits. He's all about the bits. It was on my feed.
Yeah, keep the prizes off a bit. Alrighty.
Brakes. Now, let's go see if this guy's gonna screw me out of 3 million credits or not.
Yeah, he does.
That's what Nova uses it for, I think.
What?
Use my channel as ASMR.
Remember, you always got to get mad at these guys. That's how they like you to come back.
Yeah, whatever, Papa. I'm only getting single options. Wait. And then I will transfer a payment of 500,000 to your account for services rendered if you top up to 3 million. Yeah, I highly doubt that. Where's the schematic? Oh. Wait, it's only 1 million for the automated ice. Did he? Yeah, he didn't take my 3 million.
Oh, can you buy 2 of those? I'll buy 1 from you, please.
No, you can go do the mission yourself. I should buy them and sell them on the auction house.
You should buy them and then research it so you can make them and sell them on the auction house.
True, that too. Absolutely.
No, I won't be doing it. I'll be undercutting you, by the way.
I'm only buying 1 of these. And what do they take to make? I don't have enough. You really needed 4 million. Because I don't have that.
No, you really needed 5.
For what?
6, 7 to get all of them.
No, I have this one. Or wait, no, I don't have this one. I have the automated version of this one.
Do you have the rich asteroid mining one?
I just said I have the automated version of this one. I don't have this one.
If you look at it, it's plural. You get all of them for the rich. It's not just turrets. It's the drills. So you learn both.
Well, if you learn them both, then I should already know both of them, shouldn't I? Because I already learned one of them.
No, you just learned one of them outside of the actual recipe board that's sold by Polaris.
Nope, just the turret. How much am I short? So what is, I wonder how this works.
Click it. Go learn it.
Well, no, I wonder how the asteroid part works. Do you actually plant them on asteroids? I've never used these before.
No, they're on the edge of your ship. Just like your ship, except you just pull up and you don't have to do anything.
No, I've used the automated turrets before, but these are different. Or do they deploy and they look like a turret? Because this doesn't look anything like what's in the turret. Yeah, it's got a size of 9 by 12 by 9. These are deployables. Place on any planetary resource to automatically mine over time.
Oh,
It's an auto mine.
Because I have the Rich Asteroid Miner turret. I've already got that learned. I got that about 3 days ago. That's these. I wonder what the difference between an excavator turret and a harvest turret is. This is the deployable. Well, maybe, because this is 3 by 2 by 5, or 5 by 2 by, I don't know. No, because she's max amount 6, max amount 12. I have no idea what the difference is. Okay. I'm gonna make one and I'm gonna make it in game. I'm gonna go into creative to do it. Oh wait, you know what I didn't do? Excuse me, do you have any heat sinks? Or heat exchangers? I need a grip of those too. No. No. No contracts. No delivery contracts. No delivery contracts. Now he just wants to help with the delivery contracts. Oh, really? I don't mind if I do. I'll take your burgers. And your plate. Do not mind if I do.
Wait a second, how are you doing that?
Through the constructor.
Okay, so you're open their constructor and it's in that box there. How do you get it out of their box?
You click this.
With what?
The container access.
Okay.
But you gotta make sure that this doesn't say faction controlled by a different faction. If it says controlled by a different faction, it won't work. You can do it out of this, you can do it out of a food constructor, a furnace, and a deconstructor.
Any more hacks?
That's not hacks. It's
Any
not
more
been.
exploits?
It's not an exploit. It hasn't been coded out of the game.
Oh, so you've ethically allowed it to be not those things, but you can still do something unethical.
Wait, what?
Rationalized, justified, and
Wait, I can't understand you when you're rambling. What?
you've rationalized, justified, and moralized all in one sentence. Or sorry, minimized all in one sentence. The fault by the devs to gain something that you should not be gaining.
It's a mechanic of the game that hasn't been patched out. I've not manipulated the game in any way, shape, or form. It's working the way it was intended to work. It's not an exploit. Exploits don't exist. Exploits are just words used by people that don't like what's happening.
That's a great way to do it too, because that's a great justification. So just say that language doesn't work, because that language just means something that somebody else thinks. It's not a commonly accepted word. I could do that about fraud.
Well, except fraud is illegal.
Well, it's only illegal to those people that use that word.
No, it's quite illegal to society.
You're missing my point, aren't you?
Apparently.
I mean, it doesn't matter to me. It's just a game.
If they wanted to patch it out, they would patch it out.
Yeah.
Maybe it's intended to be there. We don't know.
It is.
All we know is they didn't patch it out.
That's called an argument from ignorance.
An argument from ignorance. No, it's an argument from fact. They haven't patched it out, right?
No.
I mean, there's EAH.
The argument is that you don't know what their intent is by saying you don't know what's going on there.
Correct. I said you don't know their intentions if they haven't taken action against the reported bug for years.
Ignorance happen all the time.
What now?
That I mean, these things happen all the time.
Well, they're not ignorant though. They know about it.
No. When I say someone else may have done this, and I'm using that as a justification for my thought, the unknown of what they could have or not have or didn't know or didn't do, that is called the argument from justification, or ignorance. By stating that the other person has not yet or could do something. It's an ambiguous saying. You know, they might not do that. But because you or me, the arguer, doesn't know what they could or could do, the argument isn't valid.
So because they didn't patch out something that they know about, me saying that makes it a valid action is irrelevant? It doesn't exist? It's not true?
Well, York claimed that it's a good thing because they've made the mistake about it.
Who said it was a mistake?
That's exactly what my point is. You are placing an assumption on something that probably the general community would go, whoa, that's not necessarily right. But
Wait,
I mean,
but you're also placing a assumption on it the other direction.
No, I'm not. I haven't made any claims about anything.
Well, hacks and exploits, that's a pretty bold claim.
Yeah, that was at the very beginning to try to talk about the subject. I don't know what it is.
Well, here's the deal. If Elion didn't want it in the game, and they know about it, and it's still in the game, that's not on me. That's using a mechanic of the game. If Steam didn't want it, they would patch it out and put it in their...
Yes.
Their...
Yeah, it's on them. It's their responsibility. Yeah.
So, until somebody does that, it's not a hack. It's not an exploit.
No, it's actually not a hack. It's not an exploit. It's nothing. It's you just taking extra resources in the game.
I'm taking the same resources that anybody can take. So it's not extra resources. Everybody else in the game has the access to the same resources I do. That's why I live stream 100% of everything I do.
Check General and Discord. That's a good idea for a petrol tank edition.
General and Discord.
Yeah, the picture there. What the guy did to for his petrol tank full.
What am I looking at?
He installed a jerry can on the back bed of his truck
Right.
that leads straight down to his tank, his fuel tank. So it looks like he's filling up the jerry can, but he's filling up the truck.
Is that... Why would you do that? There's only one reason why I think you would do that.
Why?
That truck's diesel. He's putting dyed red farm diesel fuel in it. But that's the wrong color red can. You don't use red cans for diesel, they're yellow.
The can is irrelevant, Cap.
I'm trying to understand why you just wouldn't use a regular gas cap.
On the
Instead
front
of...
the truck?
That's where they were before, they were on the side, at the back of the cab.
Probably a rebolt, considering...
Yeah, he probably has an underbed tank.
Yeah. But still, it kind of looks cool.
It's weird. I wonder how many people stop him and say, hey, your jerry can's gonna fall out. We used to do that as kids. We'd put magnets in McDonald's cups and put them on the roof of the car. Would not believe how many people freaked out from that. This is not the right direction. I am over there. Make it that one. I might make it this one. Well, can I make it to a different one then? Possibly find a trader. There's a lot right here. Let's start this cave thing. Okay. Now we're back on the hunt for ice, or not ice drills, heat exchangers. That's not going to have any. Oh, wait, it could. Because it's not the station I need, it is what's floating around it. Let's see. Station is broken. Sarge, did you read Sergeant Chat, Nova? Your station is broken. I can fit 50 liters in a 20-liter can. We've got one of those here near me where it's like an extra 4 gallons. And I was driving a 98 Ford Explorer and they were like, I told them, I'm like, now wait a minute. This thing has a 16-gallon tank and you charged me for 21 gallons. Well, did you ever upgrade the tank or change the tank? It's a Ford Explorer. No, it's a factory tank. So I stopped going there. Hey, there's a bounty hunter office. Oops, overshot. Wait, did I just go back to the same vendor? No. No, I've never been here before.
With that link?
No. See, that's dead end. There's the one that I went to earlier. But the vendor's in here.
Isn't there?
He's here.
Oh. He's following me. Was he selling new stuff?
Same stuff. Same stuff. Same stuff. Get out of my way.
Oh.
These are all transportation vendors.
You just need to find a vendor that has a consistent supply of the coolant.
Wait, the coolant or the superconductors?
Which one is it that you need to make the ice drills?
I don't know. I have the recipe for the mining drills learned. Why are you not detecting? You're a ship, that's why. You're a very slow ship. Train station Loda never has coolant or superconductors or heat exchangers. I don't even know if they're going to turn that in. Call on a scrapyard. Nope. And those go to Tortuga. I mean, you might have a vendor in there. Oh, yes, he's not in here. Oh, this is different vendors. I don't need medical supplies. Oh, there he is. Interwhelp. Is he different? Yes, he's different. So I can sell off all of these. Because the only one we need is the tank, right?
I think so, yeah. Only if you want to make a flamethrower, though.
Yeah, I'll do that later. That's going to be annoying. I don't have any batteries. Secure supply cache. Oh, I've seen those. Those things are huge. But you can't do anything with them. There's no way in. Nova, are you sure I can't tip the rep on Polaris?
What you trying to do?
I want the supply cache. I want to rob it.
Cannot rob it.
You're right, because I can't get in it without blowing a hole in it.
Yeah.
And it's a chevron, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That would be cool though if you get to a certain point in reputation that the chevrons for that reputation they drop to what they would be if they were Xerax per se.
You may make it possible to rob them.
Yeah, because I mean if you're gonna friend yourself with Xerax and pirates, then you kind of have earned the right to be able to attack the other factions. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see if the coolant comes from these drills.
You found some?
Oh, well, I'm sure there'll be some in one of these asteroid fields.
Yeah. I visited them and I couldn't find them.
I mean, I know how you find them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go to the asteroid fields and look.
Well, you push the detector button.
Yeah.
Because do you know why you can do that?
Why?
Because your ship is in space.
Ah.
You started this.
There's none there. Just rich asteroid field. Why am I yawning? I didn't sleep well. That's why.
What time does the wife end up back in her second home?
Not tomorrow.
Oh. Nope, you are correct. I will have to try another one. I don't know why it does that. It's not the regular beacon noise. Theme. Q. What are you? A rocky desert.
That's usually the one with the pyramid.
No, that's a pummeled desert. That's the only one I've ever found it on, is a pummeled desert.
What was a rocky desert?
Nope, it was pummeled, I'll guarantee it. Now, they should be spawn on the rocky desert. They should spawn on any arid or desert planet, any flavor. But the only one I've seen them on is pummeled. I was wondering why I didn't see anything. Well, I'm freaking moving. I was like, where's this asteroid field? It should be here by now.
Help if you move. I'm surprised you're still up.
It's only 8:30, 8:45. I gotta be up for tomorrow. Tomorrow, Friday. Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. Today's not Friday. Tomorrow's Friday the 13th.
Oh,
Neutronium.
plutonium. Rich neutronium asteroid?
Yep.
Interesting.
And none here either.
I want to waypoint that neutronium.
Nah, I've ran across way more neutronium than that. I remember why I'm not finding any.
Why?
Because you gotta do it in Xerax space.
Oh. Is it only in Xerax space?
I believe that's true. I believe that's what Shorty said. He's, again, with the only seen it there, like the Pummeled Planet. He's only seen them in Xerax space. I've only seen them in Xerax space. So literally, I've been warping around for nothing.
That would explain why I didn't find any. Because I've been looking in the wrong place.
I can go double that. Why am I stopping short? Wait, what?
Huh?
The same distance it's the same distance as one of these stars over there. That doesn't make sense. You know what else I'm not doing? I'm not looking for for trade stations. I need to be looking for trade stations. Or for space stations.
Okay.
Because if you don't look for space stations, you don't get heat exchangers.
Makes sense.
Oh, what? Ooh, maybe not. Nope. Oh, it can't be. It's a sector. I see a refinery, industrial shipping yard.
So what did you think of my tank? Like, rated out of 10.
Out of 10? That's hard to ask, and not to be evasive with the answer, but that's hard to ask, because I have a different style of building. So, if I were to critique it, I would be critiquing it against my style of building. And my style of building isn't the only way to build.
Outside of yourself?
What now?
Can you think outside of yourself, like consider the player base?
The player base.
Like
I couldn't give it a number. I could give it a description of what I thought of it. And it would be that, it would be that it's basic. That it could have more detail.
So it's an aesthetic issue.
For the most part, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't build it for that. That's a good one, though.
Production research, shipping yard. I mean, the ultimate judge on whether or not you done good is how many downloads you get, how many subscribers you get on that. That's the only way to tell. Or if you, I mean, the ultimate would be if you think you did good, then it doesn't matter what anybody else thinks.
Oh, I think it's awesome. I took it right away, and I attacked level 3, what was it called? Battlement, maybe? had all these turrets on top, and it did very well. It had that turret that shoots the big green burst, and there's like shoots them really, really fast, and then each corner had the stun one. Big, huge, blows up like a big giant circle getting big.
Oh, that's an EMP. The big blue one? It blows up a big blue ball? Research. Not seeing anything in this sector. But that planet looks kind of cool. Not going on it though.
That's a nice blue planet.
Yep. If you like cold. Because that thing is... Doesn't say. I thought it gave us temperature on this.
Oh, it should. Usually.
Nope.
Nope.
It's snow planet, though. It's gonna be cold. Oh, negative 357. No, that's in space. And the ice asteroid. I really don't want to deal with pirates right now.
Do you find any more
No more factories or anything.
asteroid fields?
No, not here. I'm returning to the hunt as I traverse to Xeraxian space. The supply stations didn't have any of them. At level 10 might. It's a higher level. A gas harvester.
Ooh.
That might have helium.
Helium or coolant.
How much you probably need in the 30s coolant, huh? To make them?
I can't remember. You'll have to check the recipe.
You can
Something
get
like that.
from deconstructing the dense ice. You get quite a lot of it after. And you get helium.
Well, I still need the heat exchangers, so I'm still on the hunt.
Don't you need the coolants to craft the miners that you need to deconstruct the death size?
Let me look.
You can buy those ice miners at a scrapyard. 370,000 coin. The issue is finding a scrapyard.
Yeah. Scrapyard, eh? Yeah, I don't think they show up in the tech tree. They show up in the constructor, but not in the tech tree.
$100 coolant. Not for the ice one. for the excavator. 10 coolant for the automated harvest drill. The automated asteroid harvest drill.
So,
I don't know what the difference is. Modulated, dense, or rich asteroids.
well, the
Not
one can only do the ice. I believe. One can only do the ice, and the other one can do it all, I think. I can't remember. I remember you got the ice one, and then you tried to do the rich asteroids, and it wouldn't do the rich asteroids.
Well, then why are there like 4 different flavors of them? Because they both go on base and capital vessel. Both, okay. I'm gonna do what Papa said to do 2 hours ago.
One's a turret, one's a laser. Like a long laser.
No, the picture's both turrets. I'm not saying you're wrong. You definitely could be right. You could right click it or craft it and that's the output. But the thumbnail picture itself is a turret. That's why I'm logging out and going into creative, and I'm going to drop one on a CV and see. This is too much unknown.
Do it. I just sent away for an award, so you should get an award mail for doing it.
Wait, an award in the mail? We're not talking about game, though.
No, we're talking about game.
About what?
I sent an award away because you're going into creative to check for us.
Oh.
You deserve an award. So I just quickly went on to edible arrangements and fired off a chocolate rose so that you could eat that tomorrow during stream, because you did this amazing feat of going to creative and finding out exactly what these drills do for us. Are you happy?
That I understand what you're saying? Yes. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Opening that. They are all placeable as turrets. This one doesn't right-click. This one doesn't right-click. This one doesn't right-click, and this one does not right-click. The one I'm still pointed at is an automated ice harvest drill turret. The second one, that one, is an automated asteroid harvest drill turret. The third one is going to be an excavation turret.
What does that
Nope,
do?
it's a harvest. Inefficient automated ice harvest drill. And the fourth one is an inefficient. Where's the excavation one?
Did you buy all of the blueprints?
No, I didn't spend that much money. I only spent on the ice because I have the automated drill turret. The automated asteroid drill turret. There's the excavation turret. Asteroid turret excavator.
Found it?
Yeah. Still don't know what it does, but yes. It's quite a bit big. It looks like a artillery cannon. Does not right-click. It is an asteroid excavator turret. I wonder if you can manually use that one. Where the other ones, you can't.
Interesting.
Because it doesn't say automated anywhere.
We'll go in the ship and see if we should be able to control.
Now, some of them say specifically you can't control them.
Oh.
Alternatively, manual fire mode available via right mouse button, right mouse button, right mouse button.
Yeah.
So, according to all 4 of them, you should be able to go into them. Let's do this first. This one's number 5. You can't rename them. It's probably because they're modded. Yeah, you can't rename them. So... Whoa. Oh, at least the names are all right in the thing. There's the excavator. You can, I probably need to power the system. No. I can't move this at all. Oh, automatic or manual, okay. Doesn't move.
Interesting. Is the power on?
No. See, that's why. Okay. Automatic. You can move them in both modes. What does it look like? Dang it, I did not want to move. Ammo missing. We need deuterium. I have deuterium, it's... Oh, there we go. Next one. The ice drills don't take deuterium, which makes sense. You can get in and fire all of them. So again, that did not answer any of our question on what the difference between this one and the other 2 regular ones are. Actually, it's this one and this one, I believe. The excavator. I wonder if the excavator's a T2 version. Yeah, that's what it's gonna be. Uses the tier 1 uses 100,000 CPU, the tier 2 uses uses 25,000. Does 20 damage on the tier 1, 120 damage on the tier 2. That's what the difference is. It's tier 1 versus tier 2. Just no different than the inefficient versus the efficient. The inefficient, let's see, automated, inefficient. Okay, so it really needs to go like this. The inefficient ice drill does 10 damage. That's why it takes forever to mine. 50,000 CPU. The upgraded tier 2 does 20 damage. It's twice as better and uses half the CPU. 10, 20. The other two are the same, but it jumps when you use the excavator. So the ice has 2 tiers, the asteroid has 3. There's the difference. That can be confusing if you don't have them right next to each other to skim over.
Oh yeah. The wife bought me a new toy.
Oh yeah?
$290, 45.
Sweet. Have you put any rounds through it yet?
Yeah, the place we buy as an indoor shooting range.
Yeah.
So you can like buy and go. You can actually test before you buy.
That's cool.
Not all of the. Not everything they sell. You can test unless
What?
you've
You mean
already bought it.
I can't test the 50 cal BMG? What?
They don't have to shoot there.
It's a little small of a range, probably.
Yeah, I'd say so.
You don't want to run it like the Mythbusters?
But they
Shoot
do
it in
have
a cargo
Chicago
container.
typewriter you can shoot.
What now?
They do have a Chicago typewriter.
Oh, really?
Tommy gun, yeah.
And they let you shoot it?
Well, yeah, they've got a section there of exotic weapons that you can kind of like rent and shoot. Full auto stuff.
Wow.
You can't buy them, but you can go play with them.
I thought they made that illegal with the strawman law.
I don't know.
Yeah, because you can't loan even a family member a gun without going to an FFL.
I don't know how it works because they're a big business, and one of the things that they offer there is renting exotic weapons to shoot on the range.
I wonder if you still have to go through all the background checks and stuff to even shoot it on their range. You probably do.
I paid $40 and I went shooting with it.
You didn't have to do a background check for it? Or did they have your background check because you got a weapon that day?
No, don't have to do a background check.
Huh. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Do I get anything from you guys? Please only need carbon. If you need anything, please only need what's in my ship. Do you have an inn? You have doors?
Yeah, initially we went there to go sight in my 223 with the new scope,
Yeah.
and she saw the P90 and bought that for me. So sighted in my rifle and played with the P90 a little bit with cheap ammo.
What are you doing here? Don't talk to me like that, Bob Clone. If you're looking to avoid getting stomped, you'll stay where you are and out of my way. What if where I'm at is in your way? Yes, I get that you process gas. 100 filters, eh? Do I have 100 filters?
Somebody leave?
Yeah, part-time kid. I do not have any filters for you. I haven't unlocked that trader. I bet you this guy has what I'm looking for.
Murphy's Law.
That was a horrible TV show.
Murphy's Law?
Yeah.
It was a TV show?
Oh yeah.
I didn't know that.
That's you've saved yourself. See. And you guys got it cushion here. This guy's freaking out.
The other thing they had there that I really wanted to get but didn't have the money was 1895 Marlin Trapper, 4570.
Oh, I need to go find filters. Him being here means that this POI is updated very recently.
Walking with a bazooka, eh?
Just a rare alien. Oh, it works! Oh, look at that!
What did we do?
I just walked up to it. If you're within 10 kilometers of a planet, this station will populate with the planet. If you're not, it'll populate with a topographical map that looks like you're getting ready to invade Home Tree in Avatar.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Alright. Can't rob you guys blind. Wait, I didn't check. Yep, okay. Can't rob you guys blind.
Oh, they had 1700 lane.
Well, I had hopes.
Yeah.
I had hopes.
Hey, what's the password for the server right now?
What was that?
What's the server password right now? I think
Well, I'm not going to say it over Discord on live stream, but
message.
there you go. Is there anything else here? An industrial shipyard.
Ooh. Didn't he say that shipyards sell stuff?
Yeah. Him and Shorty both told me that.
You going to the shipyard?
Yeah, that's where I'm headed now.
It's level 8.
Yep.
Fields. No, he didn't say shipyard. He said scrapyard.
Oh, you're right. He did say scrapyard.
But anyway, still worth a look.
Why do I always get out of the ship on the wrong side? It never fails. I love how they do the welding. The look that somebody's in there welding is...
Oh, I see what you mean.
You guys have a hole in your ship. I think you're missing some parts. Ultra rare.
Ultra rare container.
On the black container, yeah. You don't see those in these things very often. How do you guys not have any masks on? I mean, I guess you guys breathe oxygen when breathe oxygen when it's not here.
Maybe the whole ship station is in a force field.
Well, there's no oxygen here, or else I'd have... No, it doesn't.
Oh, there. Nothing that...
It definitely does not have oxygen.
It's open to the vacuum of space.
I like these nacelle covers. Oh wait, no, they've pulled this off the ship. This goes on the ship. Bro, you need to be careful. See if he falls. Can I push him? Nope. Pass right through him. No, don't come over here. Walk off. I want to see you walk off. Ooh, the guard is gonna get it. Come on out here. They don't want. They don't want to fall. Gravity doesn't make sense to me out here either. Okay, nothing. I don't know why I'm trying to like kink my neck to see. You're not gonna see anymore. These guys' guns are getting bigger. It's as tall as you are, bro. You can't even shoulder that thing. Okay, nothing in here. Ooh. The heck of a place for a spawner. Cyborg Commandos. Don't mind me. I'm just being nosy. Ooh, there's a trader. You're not supposed to be here. Need supplies? What do you need? Air filters. 250 air filters.
What's that?
250 air filters.
Is that the guy you were looking for?
Well, he's the trader in this station, but he needs 250 air filters. But his catalog is already open. So, by giving him more, by giving him filters, he will unlock more.
Yeah, filters.
No, I don't have filters. Heavy machinery, and then you have an arrow pointing outside.
There's a little note there.
Yeah, I just read it. Only specialized operators are allowed to use the designated machinery. Permit number 7480. We'll see about that. Nope, other faction. What do you mean I can't rob you guys blind? Upstairs? That's gonna mean the whole station is other faction. Whoa! Gymnastics going on up here. Gotta do a flip. Come on! Do a flip. Yeah, it's not listening to me. Wait, is this instead of shoot an apple off his head, it's shoot an alien off his head? No? No? Okay. Just checking. So that is quite literally it for this station, unless I miss something. I really need to find somebody that sells the filters. Because filters you definitely don't get out of asteroids or ice miners.
Yeah?
No.
Where do you get them?
From vendors.
Oh. I've got to buy them if I see them.
Yep. If I had seen them, I already would have bought them. Should we go to the supply station? I've already been to it. They don't sell. And the vendors are unique in every station, so you run a risk of missing something that is there in trade for not visiting because you think it's there.
Well, you were on your way to Xerox Space to see if you can find those ice mine of...
Correct. South asteroid. It is a nice looking ship. I'm just going to call you Ice Wolf. It's a great looking ship. This is Life Force's Judicator. And it was unadulterated by me. I did not change anything except gun placement. Oh no, she found me! What's going on, Cronulus? Oh no! The diabolical laugh. I know what brings you here. What's going on for you, Ice Wolf? You play Empyrion? I know Cronulus does. Oh, thank you for the follow. That's awesome. That's the 170th follower. That is awesome. I did not want to find a sentry. I want to find air filters. Yeah. Life Force definitely makes some awesome stuff. So far, his Sarissa, this ship, and I have one of his unreleased ships that he shared with me. That was Moobear's unreleased ship. Not Life Force's, it was Moobear's unreleased ship. But Life Force's stuff, so far I haven't altered any of it, aside from guns and placement. Oh, I take that back. I take that back. There was one alteration. I put an O2 station on the bridge. And that's because, well, if you're coming in these doors from the bridge wing and you need O2, I don't want to go all the way downstairs to get it. I haven't played in some months. We're getting back into business tomorrow. New season starts in server I play on. Oh, you're on the Anvil server. Have I played long? I'm at 4K hours, played for about 4 years, with a 3-year, 2.5-year hiatus in the middle. So that's all kind of crunched. Anvil, okay. Cool, that's tomorrow at 1 Eastern, right? Yep, 1 Eastern. Yeah, I'll be watching. Cronulus, you got your ship done yet? No. She was like maybe 2 hours into the beginning of it when I saw it for 3 hours. Are you feeling any better? You should be feeling better after last night. Yesterday was fun. Your stream definitely fun for me. That's good. Well, I mean, they did make you drink a swimming pool worth of water and tea. Yeah. But they all start out that way. Hey, at least yours doesn't look like a shoebox with wings. Okay, I went to the other stations in that system. Okay, what's next? Let's go here. They wouldn't let her build her ship. They kept making her drink tea and water. Kind of like the spaghetti heads in my Discord. They do the same thing to me. I put a 4 times per hour limit. Now that wasn't even the best part of last night's. I say last night's because I'm a night walker. I sleep during the day. So this morning's stream on Cronulus' stream. I'd never done that before because I had never seen...
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, damn it. I had never seen anybody have such an open point system where it lets me choose the challenge. So I waited and I saved up the points and I got enough to challenge her to make her floor lava in her ship, and she couldn't put anything on the floor. I thought that was the best part. And the train. The train was awesome. It's mostly all on the ceiling? That's good. That's good. I just don't like getting stuck, and in that situation that I described to you, it's happened to me. Yes, I have first-hand experience in that happening to me. I lost the ship because I couldn't get out from behind the clone chamber, and so I picked the clone chamber up, and then I got shot out of the cockpit as soon as I sat down, and I had nowhere to spawn. Oh, that's weird. AJPS. Okay. Do we have a mining barge? Okay. What else is in there? A refinery. A robotics factory. I guess where I'm going. Yeah, the robotics factory. Yeah, you can put limits on that. You can put per hour or per stream limits on it. Yeah, you don't really want to be spawning there or teleporting there. I call that a CLM, a career limiting move. You only do that once or twice. The Far Trinity Freighter. I mean, I guess all's fair in love and war. I use the deployables from Rakuna's workshop, and I'll drop HV turrets in bases in POIs. I did that once, and it was during the last mission of the Dead Planets, where you go in the VR, the virtual reality thing, simulation. So here I am, before I go into the virtual reality simulation, I'm setting 2 of them up. I think it was 4, one in each corner of that room. And I spawned them all, I fueled them all up, I put bullets in all of them, and then I go to the terminal and it's like, oh yeah, we're going to send you off to another playfield. Like, oh, really? Thanks. Here I was thinking I was being sly, and nope. Oh yeah. I've never made it that far. I've never played in-game content. I've never activated the progenitor portal. None of that. And I played for so many years. Claimed asteroid. You guys can have that asteroid. I don't want it. This is a long ride. 2 mining facilities. Probably don't have filters. Or heat exchangers. Or coolant. Or chemicals. Oh yeah. I've got one of those. I haven't found one since years ago. It was the Xerax. I want to call it the library. It was a really tall, huge, big, black skyscraper. That was probably one of the most fun ones that I ever did. Oh, salt. Yeah, thanks, Nova. Thanks, Nova. Right on my head. Right on my head. He does that solely because it's literally on... I want to say it is... Am I I was going to say, I'm not orientated correctly. That doesn't look right. I want to say it's the library or the college or something like that. Here, we're in Polaris space, so I can do this and see if it's in here. Thrusters. The POI is insane. The POI is insane. It's massive. It takes I know it takes 3 people and an HV deconstructor to tear it down. Oh yeah. Well, it was in the game before I took my hiatus, and that was at least 2.5 years ago. 2 years ago. At a minimum. Cronulus, I know you said it's all on the ceiling, but the most important question for me, how many fridges are in it? How many fridges did you put in that thing? That's my most important question. I don't know. Let's look and see. Yep, there is all of Life Force's ships that I'm using currently. Well, that one there is the Ashfall. I'm not using that. I'm using that one right there. Only need 1 fridge. I could argue 2. None yet. Okay. Well, that's okay. I'm okay with that. But it's the volume of fridges that gets me. So if you haven't seen all the Life Force's stuff, definitely check out the Sarissa. The Sarissa is the most forward-thinking SV starter ship I have ever seen. 1 for food and one for meds. Do you know what all of these meds don't have? They don't have a spoil timer. I put mine in a box. Because that wattage from that refrigerator is important to me. This right here is the whole thing that sold me on this ship. You can fit a shield, a small constructor, and a warp drive, and a pen tank in here. You've got instructions that I don't read. I just asked Life Force, and I think he's getting tired of it, so now I'm reading them. You've got a book to read on how to upgrade this thing. That thing's sweet. I'm still using that. I have yet to bring the Hannibal in, but all that same forward thinking from that ship is in this ship. I brought this one in. Catastrophic failure in my part. That whole quarter panel got blown off by a dreadnought. So then I upgraded it to combat steel. It cut the performance down literally by half. So if you do the upgrade, if you do the replacement block for just the steel parts to combat steel, you lose half the maneuverability. It flies like a CV from 2 to 3 years ago. And that's the Ashfall, and that's Moo Bear stuff. I'm in love with that ship right there. That ship right there, it's crazy. And that one's mine. I'm building that one very slowly. And that one, I spawned that on my server today. And it didn't crash the server until I tried to delete it. But I think we found the problem as to why it did that. I think it did that because I was in the bounding box when it tried to delete. And then those are my builds. The tugboat. That's modeled after a the inspiration is after this little dude right here, which is a Raccoona build. There's the little tug. Well, that's the tugboat. That's the little tugboat. That's the tugboat XL. That's just longer and wider. So, okay, so let's see if Nova, do you remember what that was called?
What?
Remember that POI that we used to do when you, Papa, and me, and we take a Hydra out there and cut it down? That giant, tall library or university?
Wasn't there a library?
Oh, this is going to take a second.
That big black one?
Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No. Don't crash. I got the spinning wheel of death. I thought I cleaned out my blueprints enough. I have so many blueprints. I wonder if I just unlocked the ones that were backfilled. Oh, there it goes. In the computer icon. That's a ship. Oh, it hasn't switched over yet. There we go. Yeah. Especially this one with Reforged Eden Atlantis. Those builds are in here. All the POIs for that are in here. The 3 different versions for every POI. Because it went from vanilla to Eden to Atlantis. Come on. You can do it. I have faith in you. Give me a blinking cursor. Yeah, it's gotta unlock first. Oh, there we go. I got an L. It's not blinking yet. I can't touch anything, or I'll crash it. It'll recognize it as not responding. There we go. Let's move it over to bases first before I try to spawn and look at any of this. Yeah, I can't wait for Life Force to get his SV modular SV done that he was working on today, that he's been working on for a while. That thing looks sick. Yeah, it is. But I've found it before. Creative library. That does not look like enough resources. And there's a lot of concrete. So it's not a library. Yeah?
I can't remember what it's called.
I mean, I could go back to 3 years ago and watch my streams to find it, but that's not happening today. It's in here because I found it in 1.8. If I remember correctly, it's usually on Jungle Planets. Not college, university. I should have done Xerox. It's a vanilla POI as well. Maybe it is university. I think it's university. It's not university. What did you say, ZRX? No, that's not right. It's not the Citadel. No, the Citadel's different. That's not it. Oh, Xerox Education? Where did you see that? It's got to be Xerox _ education, right? Nope. Nope. Xerox Education. No, this isn't it. That's definitely not it. This thing's 4 or 5 times taller than that one. I didn't even think of looking here. I don't see it. They couldn't have taken it out. I've done it. I ran it in 1.8. mean, the thing's massive. It's going to have at least 200,000, 300,000 concrete in it. That's not it. That's not it. Seems to look like they all belong in Egypt. That's definitely not it. Where are you? Citadel? There we go. It's a citadel. Maybe. No, it's not. This is not it. But that thing is huge. It's that tall. I wonder if they would have replaced it. That is a huge dungeon underneath. Okay, I gotta look. Oh, that's a Xerox dummy. Gas refinery. Where are you? It's not in here. It's got to be something else. Oh crap, I just hit a whole bunch of buttons. I just took a screenshot of my... Okay. Yeah, I don't know what it would be called. But it is massive. It's as big as that one I just showed you. Oh wow, I didn't know we had this many Spange builds. Oh, he's got... Yeah, the Brotherhood of Far, I guess we would. Alright, Ice Wolf, that's awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'll find it and I'll spawn it in here. And if you come back in my stream, hit me up. Just tell me, hey, go look at that big... You go look at your favorite POI. And I'll find it. Because now I'm dedicated. Like, see, it could be Zenyu. It's definitely back before they did the mainframe update. Come on, start typing. Oof. 400,000. That's 500,000 blocks. Dear Lord. Yeah, I'll find it. I'll find it and I'll spawn it and I'll just leave it in my creative. It's here somewhere. I will find it. Yeah, that's that was my favorite one. So yeah, so Life Force's stuff. Definitely definitely proud of that. We did proud for him. It's not mine. And Moo Bear's stuff as well. Moo Bear, this is the Anguish. It's on the workshop. It's white like this one. That one's they call the Agony. I've nicknamed it the Baby Anguish. Definitely love that one. This one's Combat Steel. Not on. Oh, I did it. What are you? You are... Yeah, this is all Combat Steel now. Moo Bear builds in plastic, so you'll have to convert anything that you download. I like it. This thing right here with these wraps, these armor wraps, like the ship is really only half as thick because the ship is here, not here. This is just a standoff for more weapons. All those platforms in there. It's crazy. 108 guns per side. $216 guns per side. And then Life Force and Moo Bear came in and showed off and flexed their 265, I think, guns per side. That thing is sick. Moo Bear definitely took the wraps to the next level. The armor wraps are insane right here. Belt-fed artillery. I want belt-fed artillery. I want to turn this thing on and it work. Oops, I went straight through, huh? Where did... Oh, it must be... Oop, right into the belt-fed chamber. He's doing some machinery down here to load the ammo. It's crazy. This thing is massive. You could fit an endgame CV in here. Production floors. Yeah, this is... I'm fixing to take this thing from class size. Oh, it was 96. Class size 96. I've tested already. I can rip out just the deco and all of the unnecessary stuff. Yeah, no. 45K CPU? It's because there's nothing in it. And because of that. $179 core devices. Luckily, my server, we don't run CPU weights or volumes, so that's an added bonus. But yeah, I ripped just this section out, this one. Oh yeah, I turned off block limit. Yeah. I ripped out just this wall of the artillery, which doubles as flag shot. Wow, brain fart there. Sorry. I ripped this out, and it went down two classes, two size classes, just from this one wall. Yeah, this thing is sick. Spange did a video on this one. He took it into Tovera Dreadnoughts, one on each side, and then it ever so eloquently crashed his computer. It broke Empyrion. Wait, filling up empty space with carbon takes down size class? Really? Really? Oh. No triangles because it only reads the outside edge. Ah. Yeah, see, it does that. It makes it look like the floor starts there when it's really one block down. Most efficient rooms are not square. Are you saying that they're not square because they... Why are we saying that? Most efficient for CPU or gameplay? Or both? I mean, I guess it could be both. Okay, that is all selected. Copy. Paste. Up, please. Paste. Copy. Paste. It's not doing it. What did I do wrong? Copy. Paste. Up. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong one. Duh. Yeah, that I understand. That I understand. Wait, you can use the... Really? How many of these floors did I miss? None. Wow, that's surprising. Wait, nope, I did. Right there. That's okay, that should have dropped its size class. Well, it's still, well, it's 95.92. It was 96. Clearly 96. There we go. Now it's solid. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's solid. Oh, if you don't fill it completely. I'm gonna be here for a minute. Now I can go like this. Nope. Like this. Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, now I have like 5 layers selected. I mean, that's a lot. 95.47. It's going down. I was wondering how I was going to do this. That's good info. Thank you. That helps me out a lot. Because I don't want to chop this thing. I was trying to figure out how I was going to do that and still keep this. And still keep the 2 nacelles in the back. I mean, the only thing I can think of is chopping it out of here in between. Take that layer out. Take a layer out there, drop it 2 layers. So, shrinking it 4 layers in height. At a minimum. 6 if I needed to bring this layer into this area. Yeah. I played around with it. I ripped out all the piping. I know it turns it into plain Jane. But like this stuff here. Took that out. Took this out. That. Took all the ribbing off of, what is it, this here? See the ribbing here? That all came off. And I got it down to 88, size class 88. And that was only an hour plus in time. So, I mean, I'll keep playing around with it. I'm not going to give up on that one. I've kind of accepted the challenge. I kind of want to play this, use this on my server at a size class. This was 44. And it's a size class 50 server. I wonder what I brought this one in as. Oh, I should have deleted it. Nope, there it goes. There goes the game, I think. I think I just crashed the game. Maybe. We'll see. We're getting the spinning wheel of death, the big flash of light. Elion. Please. Please. Listen to Spange. Fix your shit. Hey, Elion's not gonna... Elion Studios is not watching my stream, I promise you that. Come on, if you're gonna crash, at least just crash. Please. For the love of all things holy. Hey, you didn't crash! Good job! If I could pet you, I would. Let's see. Yeah, Elion has definitely done a lot of good things. A lot of good things. Anguish, size class 47. I mean, this is how it came in. Oh, thank you, Nova. Thank you. That's 100 salt for my head. Uh-oh. Are they touching? They better not be touching. Okay, good. Yeah, that's how it came in. Say goodbye to my frame rates. Oof. What am I at? 12! Well, all 4 of these is like size class 300. Yeah, this was a 4-day, 16+ hour. I mean, I could say Minecraft has for me. But this is more my style than Minecraft. I usually break Minecraft. I mean, I had to make a lot of stuff plain, like I took this out to get rid of the angles, make it flat. Same with that one. A lot of stuff changed, but it kept the overall thought, the overall attitude of the ship, in my opinion. Definitely did. Don't remember if I've decoed what level to what level I've decoed. I mean, I've done some of it. Generator rooms. More generators. Can't wait to put a fusion core in this thing. Redid the hydroponics area. It's hydroponics ready. Moo Bear had hydroponics ready. This is the stuff that got me. It's just all this detail all the piping and LCDs, they just all flow perfectly. And this area here for all the shield upgrades, it just works perfectly. I redid the hangar bay for factory work. It still has dock landing spots, or SV landing spots. And it's crazy. This thing is just nuts. This thing is just nuts. But yeah, these are Moo Bears. If you don't have any of them, you should check them out. For sure. I have to remove this one. I don't have a choice. What one are you? You are... Hello, learn how to spell. Oh. Hey, I get my frames back. Well, and see, that's... I've started, but then this one came into my perception, into my sights, and not by my choosing. So one of my buds from the game, from the internet, his name is Nova_S. I was looking for a new CV because I had already done the Anguish, and I retrofitted that to fit my needs. And I was looking for another one that I could retrofit and replace this thing, which depending on how long ago you quit playing, this might bring back some. This might be around from when you played before. This is the Vindicator. It's a Spange build. And I've retrofitted this one to be more like a Captain America superhero, but its name is V, and it's a she. But yeah, I mean, it wasn't double stacked nacelles and stuff like that. Oh, ouch. Ouch, you don't want to see my first builds. Because now from this to the to the Anguish, then I went to this in Star Salvage. This is what I am at now, my level now. This is my tugboat. Well, what is my common response to that? It's everybody starts with shoeboxes and wings. Probably not my saying. I heard it somewhere, but it fits. I mean, my first build looked like a duck, or not a duck, a black swan. It literally looked like a black swan, and I think I've kind of upgraded from that. This is so in Star Salvage you can take sections of ships that they've deemed RCVs, core them, and build onto them. This section right here is part of the Titan. This is normally ribbed. But yeah, this is part of the Titan. Everything else on this is my build. I have a hang on some of them. There's still some that I struggle with. But, I mean, I tried to do the old school. So when I stopped playing 2.5 years ago, the new fad was deco with paint instead of decoing with deco. I heard Spange talking about it. I heard XCal talking about it. I heard Jay Randall talking about it. So I was still in that mindset. So I ended up with a lot of dips and Very little deco on this ship. Very little deco. It's got 2 antennas, 2 air brakes. That's about it. There's not much more. In the bridge, there's some. 4 LCDs, a table, some benches. But it's still pretty blank. In the factory, it's pretty blank. Like, it's not done. And then in the living quarters, pretty blank. That's the med bay, pretty blank. That's the engine room, pretty blank. I mean, it definitely. Oh, and then there's the interior bay. Yeah, see, this should remind you. This is the part of the Titan. Yeah. I want to finish this and actually make it 100% complete. And then maybe I'll put it on the workshop. I don't know. I got a little butthurt when I let somebody have one of my altered blueprints. And they didn't even use it. They went and got the same one that I altered, and they altered it. But I don't know. But this one's my baby. I made it completely. Homing size class 3, unlock 15. It's CPU compliant at tier 3. So if you drop the tier 3 upgrades in it, it's CPU compliant. And there's still room for improvement, so you can put all your weapons on. Oh, yeah? Well, hey, you want to know what we're still using to this day? I gotta remember what it's called, because right now my brain is just mush. It is the Hydra. It's Spange's Hydra. We retrofit the snot out of this thing. Nova's retrofitted it just today. It's one of the only battle HVs that you can fly. You could quite literally launch this off a hill, and it will fly quarter mile. But yeah, I'm definitely getting into more building. I wanna have more of this over here. But it's kind of like I started with the Sarissa, the Life Force build. Then this was my norm. I haven't brought this one in at all, and I brought it in 5 or 6 times in the past. So I skipped this one. I skipped this one, which, I mean, tugboat, nomadic. That's was what I was doing. It's what I started doing now. I built this to be bigger so it would fit this guy on it, which is the one that I altered from the workshop, and I believe this is I have to remember his name. Is it not Peanut? It was something Farmer. Is his name still on it? I think it is. Filbert Farmers. It's a Filbert Farmers build. I made this thing to where even if you power this thing on, you have to sit to wait for the shields to power up. It's that close. Because it works fine if you just move 2 directions, but if you move 3, you're going over. You can't do it. But yeah, I mean, this is utilitarian. It's jammed in here. if you get hit in this thing, you are to leave. And it's small, and I love it. It's fast, and it can do stuff like fit in a hole. I've set it up as a modular dropship so that miner will fit in that hole. And I think that's how Filbert had it set up. And I didn't take it off, and I was looking at it, and I'm like, oh, that's what these landing gear are for, is so you could dock it to a ship like that. So, but yeah. This was stretched and then widened to fit this, and I can still get something out of that bay. So, but yeah, I'm currently gonna work on the Agony and get that thing server ready. Get it all detailed. I was playing around with paint yesterday. But yeah, and then there's buildings down there. Was a replica of a real-life tugboat? That's cool. That's cool. My first ship, quite literally, was a box, which was the hangar, a long corridor, and an overhanging cockpit. It looked like a swan. What was I doing? Wasn't I going somewhere? I was going to that factory. Where did the factory go? I'm right here. Yeah, we all start at shoeboxes with wings. Somebody said that, and it just stuck. Oh, where's the trade thing? I think it's right here. There's trade on the other side. Yeah. Trading! Please have filters and heat exchangers and all the above. I know you don't. They've been in here. This is Bob. Bob earned a place in my screen because the first time I saw him, his little icon was stuck in a thing and I shot him in the face. I didn't know he was a vendor. I was on Star Salvage. Trading. What do you have? Advanced factories. Bridges. Oh, you have... You don't buy bridges, you sell them. You do not have any filters or any of the stuff that I need. Advanced factory, my butt. You didn't have any jobs, right? No. Is there anyone else? Can I rob you? No. Nobody in here. Let's see. When your this CV docking was introduced, I made replica the limits. Oh, really? Oh, and there's a lot of fighter jets that you can use for SVs, even if you didn't design them on the workshop. Yeah, that's cool. The aircraft carrier is definitely one of my favorite naval ships. guys don't have... I thought these factories were supposed to have it. I'm just looking in the wrong spot, I'm sure. There was, at a point in time... Oh, you had to make it F-18? There was, at a one point in time, you couldn't open these doors, if I remember correctly. No, you can't. Can't get into those, okay. But you can go down here and get around. Okay, this doesn't help me. Oh, you can open all of these doors. They're not locked anymore. That's out. Don't worry about me, I'm just gonna let all your air conditioning out. No. They did not replace the transportation vendors. I already saw you. There's nothing in there. Wait, I said yellow. That's that icon. There's Bob. And that's it. They took out the secret squirrel stuff. There used to be vendors in that you can only access through traversing through the building. Been in there. That's outside. Yeah, there's nobody here aside from the peoples we've already seen. Well, that's a letdown. The robotics factory I thought was supposed to have heat exchangers. I'm gonna check again. It used to. I'm gonna check the vendor again. I really don't want to be spending hours looking for these things. That's just weird. This is the trading guy. Nothing. No filter. I mean, the robotics and stuff like that. I'll have to come back to that kind of stuff. Ooh. Oh, that goes back to outside. Okay, so that was the anticlimactic and a letdown. Same guy, same stack. Oh well. I did the well, not here. This vendor doesn't have jobs for you. But in previous versions, that factory, the robotics factory, had heat exchangers that you could buy. But it wasn't in that space station. It was in a different space station. but it was still a robotics factory. That space station in previous versions was the transportation hub for the transportation network that's in-game. For taking products, boxes, crates of nothing, to different sectors and going to a transportation hub and turning them in. I tend not to do those because you have to front the value of the box in case you steal it, that box of nothing. And then they pay you the value. The ground POI last season. Yeah, they have them, but they also have them in space too. I lost my... I had to reboot my computer in the middle of stream. Is this the Mr. Jameson? No, this is the third stream continued, Mr. Jameson. Sorry, I missed your message there. I didn't see it. I had a what crashed? The first thing that crashed was Streamlabs crashed to desktop, and then the second thing that crashed was everything. Windows just tanked, leaving me with 3 streams because I was in the middle of doing stuff each time. But yeah, I don't remember the name of it. So that, and I need so much other stuff. So I'm just hitting POIs on the way to Xerox space. Nice field. Did I not lock that? Yeah, it's still changing. There's still a lot of stuff to do. There we go. Okay. Well, we're not in Xerox space yet. Yeah, 1.9.2 Empyrion just released, which brought it out of testing, I guess. And then this pack just updated yesterday, as did Empyrion. We updated this morning to 1.9.2. I don't remember. Like I said, I work nights, so all of my days get thrown off. And we are here. A manufacturing plant. That sounds like something that should have what I'm looking for. Yeah, the one thing that I would do before you hop back in is definitely make sure that you're aware. Well, I'm going to tell you, so you'll be aware. The one thing that I would tell you, I guess is what I should say, is don't, your previous experience with POIs and ships, don't think those haven't changed. You may see the same outside on the POI, but they've been in it. They've changed them. There's 3 different versions of them now. And they're all in the game. Shorty, what's going on? What are you up to? Oh, you're probably taking the significant other to work. Oh, you're just getting up? Well, that's scary to think that I'm the first thing you look at when you get... Well, I better not be the first thing you look at when you get up. But, yeah, scary that I'm anywhere near the top of that list. The abandoned POIs, the purples, yeah, they've changed. They've changed. There's definitely 3 different versions of them. Where's your door, guys? Your door to let me in. I want in. This guy, I believe. You guys do not have bodies. That's hacks. I call hacks there. This guy, I believe, once I unlock him... No, of course, you want dinner. You don't have that. Oh, I'm gonna have to write this list down. Yeah, if you like doing those, you should look at Star Salvage. Star Salvage, you can core those. And put your own core in it and run it as a base. This guy, I believe, is going to have one of the groups of heat exchangers. Battle Angel. A hydrate. I'm running out of go juice here. You can hear the rasp in my voice because I've been talking for so long. I've been on for longer than 5 hours, I can tell you that. I think I'm pushing about 12 right now. There's 3 different streams for the day. How are you doing today, Battle Angel? Oh, that's what that button does? Maybe. It might. You know, there's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. Working on your ship. That's awesome. That's what the game is for. Right now, the game exists to frustrate me in trying to find heat exchangers. Because this guy here gave me a big long laundry list of groceries to go get them. What does this say? Engineering, recreational environment, ores. Oh, dress code. Request. What? No vendors in here. Don't mind me. I'm just flying through here. Just looking for these vendors that I can't seem to find anywhere. This is new. Did you guys see this today? It actually works. Yay! It's that planet right there. Okay, let me go up. See if there's anybody up here. You guys guarding something for a specific reason? Oh, it's the production area. Got a vendor in here? Anybody in here want to buy some stuff? Want to sell me some heat exchangers? Pretty please? Hello? Nope, nobody. Nobody. So either I need to go find a food vendor. I think the last time I did that quest, I just went to Asgard. I teleported to Asgard, and I bought it all there. Nothing on that side. Alright. I need the marker. And we are going to say food. No, I don't want that on the ship. I'm gonna have to do it after I leave. Okay, manufacturing plant. No, no, no. I need a trade station. I have some of this stuff. I mean, I have 2 coffees, a pie, 10 waffles, and 6 dino stew. You want all of my dino stew? It's okay, I got ratatouille. So I need to find a food vendor. We are going to go forward. Check out that one. And then if we can't find it there, then on to the next one. While I find some food and come back to that one. So I'm pretty sure, like I said, I'm pretty sure he has what I'm looking for. And this is the boring part of space. It's quiet. And I try not to go into the ASMR mode. Oh. Definitely running low on fuel. And fundage. Need to sell the rest of these. Then I'll be rolling in money. No, I don't want those in there. I want these on me. And those. Orbital research station. You don't have what I'm looking for sure. Can't remember. Will these have food vendors? I was just at like 3 of these just like an hour ago.
Found any more asteroid fields?
No, I haven't even made it yet. Yeah, I gotta get to Xerax before I can look at it. I found the asteroid fields, but I need to... they're not gonna have what I'm looking for in them. I wonder how close I've gotten. Ooh, it is a trade station. Sweet. Where's the trade station? I want the trade station. Distribution, trade station. I want to go to the distribution one first. Wasn't it the distribution station that I was able to find the ones that I did get, Nova? I don't think he heard me.
I can't remember.
Oh, okay. I can't either. I know I rob him blind. And I know the Bob clone keeps following me. Because here he is. Nope. Yep, he's here again. Bob clone. Medical, no, it's not. They don't have it. They don't have it. Did you change anything? I mean, we're plenty far away from where you last were. No. No. Wow, this guy wants more for the automated ice or automated drills. Oh, yeah, let's rob him blind. Mine? Oh, I'll take that. No, but when you start looking for this stuff, you want to make sure that you have the, at least 10 of the food in this picture right here. The fruit pie, dino stew, and waffles, and then 30 coffees.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure I found one of the vendors that sells the heat exchangers. I just can't remember, so I'm going to go to that trade station over there and grab those foods and then deliver them. I hope he is, because, well, if he isn't, that's more credits out of my account that I need for these parts. You're offering station services. Do you deliver? I don't think they'll deliver to my ship, but I don't think they will deliver food to that guy for me. The clinic, I don't need the clinic. Yeah, school's out or something? You don't have what I need. Fairly certain you don't have what I need. You don't have anything that I need right now. And Bob Clone, what do you have? Sometimes you have stuff that I need. Not always. No. Okay, I think the bar only sells drinks, so the trade station's not gonna have what I need. What were you? Oh, that's right. This is the exotic good vendor. I knew it. Tribal furnishings. I can sell my tribal furnishings to him. If I have them with me. Don't, but can I interest you in a repeating crossbow? Came out here pretty empty. Yep, sorry. I don't have it. I need a Kennex station, that's what I need. Yeah. Do you have coffees? You do. I will take 60. For 60 coffees for 10 grand. But it is worth it. That is a new poster. I've never seen that poster before. Do any of these other vendors... I wonder if the plant vendor sells food. Nope. Sells fertilizer. I haven't seen a Kennex station either. Not in a while. Anyways, this place did not have what I needed. What else we got here? A heat signature over there. You're gonna be like a gas refinery or something, aren't you? 13 miles away. Turn off the inertial dampeners and coast. guys got 24 hours. 24 hours. Are you guys ready? It's got all your blueprints updated. Anybody watching joining the Anvil server? I hope you're ready. I want to watch the live streams and see what all the hype's about, because it's been being talked about a lot. It's a secret supply cache. There's nothing there. Absolutely nothing there. I wonder if the Kennic stations are only near planets. I think they are. I don't think I've seen a Kennic station in the orbit of the sun. Well, obviously they're orbiting the sun, but I think I only see them around planets. And trade stations elsewhere. No, I take that back. I've seen 2 Kennic stations at a trade, 3 Kennic stations at a station. I have seen that before. I wish I'd marked that down. That'd been a nice place to go. What you got? A robotics factory. And a manufacturing plant. I think that's all that's here. No, there's one down, something down at... Nope, it's moving, whatever it is. Alright, let's see if these guys have what I'm looking for. They probably don't, because I'm probably not even looking in the right place. I bet you that this is the same guy that wanted the dinner. He wants dinner for his crew. What does this guy want? That guy wants dinner for his crew. "40 filters. Don't have filters." Okay. There's that. I don't think there's any more. I think I searched this one up and down, and there's no other guys here. Is there? Is there one in off one of the wings? No, that's a lounge. There's no other guys here. Can't not look. I have to look. No, there's none over there. I remember. I remember. Oof. So glad we don't get hurt by running into things. I think I'd be, like, concussions after concussions. That's moving. It is just the robotics factory. Yep. Remember, the tornado thrusters worth stopping at. I'm getting distracted. Can't get distracted. I'm way over time already. A Zask asteroid. I would normally stop and gobble that thing up. I can't get distracted. I can feel myself fading. I was on at 6 o'clock yesterday evening. 7 o'clock? I don't remember. I've lost track of time. No, my stream crashed twice, so I had to restart it. It's too early in the night, and I was in the middle of doing stuff the second time, so I couldn't just leave it. No, this one doesn't have anything either. Didn't. We'll stop anyway. I'm giving the Polaris every chance I can. No, Shorty, the more you get to know me, the more you're going to realize when I set my mind to something, whether I fail by hitting my head against the wall umpteen bajillion times, I will continue until I'm passed out with the WASD keys imprinting on my forehead. Okay, I don't need you, Bob. I need this guy that does not have what I need. Quite literally, not what I need. I'm going to say that this factory does not have filters or chemicals or coolant or any of the above. It quite literally is a factory that doesn't factory. The later in the morning that it gets, though, I'll tell you this now, Shorty, the later in the morning this gets, the less coherent I get, the less sense I make. Okay, so this guy, this place didn't have anything that I needed. Except I would like to come back and open his catalog. I'm not going to the moons. We'll go here. I think I'm going to clear out this system, and then I'll probably end up calling it. I mean, I'm trying to stay out of combat, trying to not be distracted, trying just to hunt down these parts. I've got 2-point-something mil in my inventory, or in the bank, and, I mean, I can buy all the parts I need, and do all the trading I need, but finding the parts is the problem. Oh, that's pretty. I don't normally like yellow, but mixed with purple, that's pretty. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? We've got a ship down there, an industrial shipyard that we'll go visit. Two moons that are just eventually going to collide. You are a ship, right? I believe you are. Yeah, you're a ship. Yeah, I'm still looking for heat exchangers. I've been to multiple different factories, robotics factories. I just went to another factory. I don't remember what it was called, but it was a factory in the old distribution mission place that doesn't have factorized parts. It sells just basics. I guess it sells some. Maybe it was the shipyard that I got it at. I don't remember. Found them. What? Oh, electric factories? Yeah, you can find them in a lot of different factories. I'm trying to stay off planet because I don't really have the means to be traversing planet. I have an SV, but I don't want to continue to lose time by flying the ship down on planet, landing, getting in the... That just loses time. But I might have to resort to that if I keep coming up bust with these guys. I keep coming up bust with this, and it ain't gonna matter if I do that or not. I'm gonna have to do something. Oh wait, maybe you do have it. No, you don't. I don't see anything that I'm looking for. What jobs do you have? A 100 thruster components and 40 heat exchangers. Why do you guys all want my heat exchangers? No, it was 100 thruster components. Well, all I can say is good luck to you. I'm in Polaris space and I'm coming up bust. Where did I park my boat? Over there. The Xerox territory on a Polaris factory? That doesn't surprise me. I'm headed to Xerox space. I mean, I'm just working my way through the systems to find it. Does that say level 4 or level 14? 4, okay. Like, wait a minute. There's something wrong here. Okay, that's a coined asteroid. You're just gonna keep taunting me, huh? Gas harvester. Stop at him for the hydrogen, or not the hydrogen, the helium, see if they have any. Watch, if I land on the planet, the first thing I'm going to find is the factories. And I'm going to end up with what I need. 0.93. Really? It is. It's quite literally just taunting me. I mean, you'd think that it would be that you could get helium here. I mean, that they're a gas harvester. What are you doing in here? Same thing you are. Trying to make money. A fusion reactor. I'm not even gonna... I will. I'll mark it, but yeah, good luck. Alright, we'll go down on planet and we'll see what's down there. See if my luck changes just by going down on planet. I think we're still in Polaris territory. We are for a little bit. Getting ready to cross over. Oh, no, we're not. We got quite a bit more to go. There's no way I'm going to make it today. I'm baiting. Now watch, there's going to be a black pyramid right here. What kind of planet is this? A rocky desert. There's going to be a black pyramid on this desert, on this planet. Do I do the black pyramid? If I find a black pyramid, do I do it? I'm stopping for that right there, though. For sure, there's going to be a black pyramid on this planet. I know there is. That ship has a metric crap ton of thrusters on it now. And all the above. No, I went the wrong way. I don't normally come out this way. Wall. Could I have parked any further away? Got a whole lake bed. Ooh, this one is not the fully loaded one. This one is the beyond derelict one. Here's a black pyramid will still be around tomorrow. It would definitely be around tomorrow. I'm the only one out here. Oh, I should core you. It has a core. Oh wait, no, you can't core this. It's a POI. General base. You are correct. It will be around tomorrow, but it'll be around when I log back in as well, even if I loot it, because I will probably sleep for at least 6 hours. Maybe. That's questionable. I definitely, anybody that knows me will say yes, it's questionable. On even if I go to bed. I'm waiting for this thing to explode. This one normally will just explode. This is a prime example of the POIs that have changed. Yep, I just heard it. It just went. Where'd it go? I have no idea where it went. Alright, let's help it. Yeah, so this is an example of the POIs that have changed. There's 3 versions of the ship. She's gonna pop. Something catastrophic. There are no thrusters on top, are there? Nope. On the sides up here, yep. And here, nope. This is all steel. Do I need this? Do I really, really need this? Can I just go? I hear it. Come on, pop already. I don't want to play around with this. The landing gear. I need you to break something like catastrophic. It's gotta leave some parts. We'll leave that part right there. I don't know if it's still a thing. There we go. What fell? It's split, but it's not letting me pick it up. Oh, I must have picked it up because it disappeared, and none of the rest of the stuff did. Come on, pop goes the weasel. Not really. That was lame. Alright, that's good enough for me. It's definitely only metal left. I don't think there's any parts. There's some landing gear. I'm not going to grab that. I must have walked out of range. Wrong way. Usually you can see a black pyramid from here. It's purple. The heck is that? I have no idea what that is. Procyon Lab? Let's eat a whole pizza and some ribs. My doctor doesn't worry about my cholesterol because I don't tell him about it. That's not good. It's hot in here. Yeah, just like, ooh, what are you doing here? You buy virus samples. Alien parts? Oh, okay. How far have you upgraded that ship since I brought it in? It is, so, oh, that's a whole story. Well, the biggest upgrade is I've converted all of the iron to combat steel. The second upgrade the first upgrade was full outfit of thrusters. All the thrusters are in place. Then I did the full combat steel. All of the solars in place. 2 extra generators, 1 in each generator room. Then the shields were upgraded, the warp cores upgraded, ooh, thank you, water. Even though you're just feeding the machine because they're gonna make me drink it more. Then there's the shields, which have 3 different tiers, and I've got tier 1 and 2 done. So it's advanced shields, and then the small upgrades, and then the medium upgrades are done. I need the arrays. That's one of the reasons why I need all these heat exchangers. I've got a little bit of the stuff for the nukes, for the fusion reactors, but I don't have. probably have enough for one. Actually, I don't even think I do. I think I need 100. I'm pretty sure it takes 100 to do that. What else did you buy? I know you buy these. I got 21 of them. I left the viral samples at base. Mutated substance? Gross. Ooh, you buy alien relics. For 25,000 apiece? Really? I have 9. Oh, please. That's $250,000. The question is, is somebody going to need those? And I'm not going to have them anymore. LCD has no more room for those arrays, but it does have all of the 2 and 3 shield parts. Oh, tier 2. Wait. See, I don't understand how people are doing this, how they're differentiating tiers with shields, because, I mean, technically we start with the basic shield, then we upgrade it. That's upgrade 1, or that's tier 1 to tier 2. Then the smalls are tier 3, the mediums are tier 4, and the arrays are tier 5. Then there's Bastion, which makes tier 6. Is that how you're talking? You have up to the mediums, okay. Okay, so you have up to the 2nd level of the augments for the shields.
Gentlemen.
Hello. What's going on, Eddie?
How's it going today? I'm a little tired, but okay.
You're a little tired?
I just got done snaking a drain.
Oh, that's right. You had to be a plumber today.
Oh.
Did you have to use a manual snake?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, she runs off electricity. You just have to put your foot on the little thing. And...
Well, there's a little more than that. You got to make sure that you don't have too much out and rip your arm off.
That's a little obvious.
Well, not to people that don't know. People that never used one. Sure wasn't obvious when my brother-in-law didn't take his foot off the pedal and it was wrapping around my arm. Somebody shoved a Hot Wheel down the freaking drain or something.
I know it almost got my hand a couple of times, but that's... Oof. Well, old clay pipe, what else can I say, right?
Yeah.
When it cracks, roots start to grow in, and,
Yep. Yep. I am having a craptastic time finding filters. Yep. Filters and heat exchangers and all the above. Well, but I did find a vendor.
Okay, are you in Polaris space?
Yeah. Yes.
Or territory, I should say.
Yes.
Okay. Let me zap onto your stream here. Now, I don't know where they're technically at. I think because I'm not 100% on this, because again, this is.
Well, here's a question.
Not Atlantis, but Reforged Eden,
Right.
Yeah, go ahead with your question.
Here's a question. Do you find them more on planet or in space?
In space. They're on the it's not a mining facility, but it's what is it called? I can't think of the name of it. It's definitely in Polaris space. It's one of their
You're talking about like the factories.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been to about 2 dozen of them, and only one has had heat exchangers, and that happened to be the one that I started at in my my system where my base is.
Right. Well, you gotta go to. I think they're like. I wouldn't say they're like Haven, but I think G class star systems or something like that. Maybe.
Okay.
I'm not 100. Again, I'm not 100%. You're gonna have to, go search around because, again, like I said, I'm a little familiar with Eden and not Atlantis. They're kind of similar, but they're just enough different to make it fun and exciting.
Right. Got you.
It's like they're not exactly the same, but hey.
I'm hacking a console in a Polaris station. Not a space station. Planet-side station.
I'm wondering what happens if you are successful.
You and me both.
Will you immediately go to enemy of Polaris?
You mean if I'm unsuccessful?
If you're successful.
Well, if I'm successful, I didn't get caught. We'll see. I mean, I'm currently winning.
Yeah, I see. But yeah, you have to scour the Polaris sector for factories in order to find the heat exchangers and superconductors. Yeah.
Oh,
they're at
wicked! It's just a regular, satellite console. It gave me data, and I didn't get killed.
That's always nice. Now, I don't know about planets.
I figured before I call it, I would give it a shot, and I've been buzzed for the last few hours. Did you see my post on Discord?
Under what, Empyrion? Or?
Yeah, Empyrion. Don't read it out loud.
Okay.
I just want to make sure that everybody knows that's what I want to do. Well, that's what I am going to do, regardless of how many people show up. But yeah,
well,
and then did you see the video above that?
Hold on a second.
the one that Sarge posted.
Yeah.
It didn't do anything until I tried to delete it, and then it crashed my computer.
Ouch.
Well, it didn't crash my computer, it crashed the game. My computer was fine until 5 hours later. Yeah, 5 hours later, it crashed the desktop.
Go figure.
Oh. Okay.
Did you get any sleep?
No, I haven't slept at all. I don't sleep at night. Because, in 2 weeks, I go back on my, my night schedule at work. So, my hiatus is over in 2 weeks. My furlough is over in 2 weeks. That's what I've been calling it. They don't call it that. They call it a voluntary something or other.
So you don't go crazy? No.
Well, I mean, I call it a furlough. They're paying me to take time off. I mean, I didn't get my full pay. I get 40% of missed time, and I got a $500 bonus. And hopefully, if stuff is still slow when I get back, I'm not on the first of the list for the chopping block if they have to go through a reduction in force. because I've already cut costs for them voluntarily. So.
I keep my fingers crossed for you.
Yeah, I love the job. I hate the fact that I have to drive an hour and a half to get there. But
I mean, how bad is the traffic? That's all you have.
Horrible.
To guess. Never mind.
it's
That's
30 miles in an hour and a half. That's pretty bad. Oh, I cored one of these. I found one of these last, I'm not gonna make this trip. Oh, yeah. I found one of these abandoned, and I cored it. It is a spaceport. Do you have food? Bar and grill. I need 20 dino stews. And you don't have any dino stews. Really? Really? You're a jerk. I want all your waffles. Forget this. Give me all your waffles. 10 grand on waffles. If I was to spend $10 on waffles, I'd think I'd be being overcharged. I have the coffees. I need pie.
Hey man, that's all natural Belgian waffles right there for you. I'm telling
I got a authentic. I can't say it's Belgian. I can say it's European, but an authentic cast iron Belgian press. Or waffle press.
He said Belgian.
One that, yeah, right after I got done saying I can't say Belgian. I'm tired, leave me alone. But yeah, you put it, we use it on the gas top, the stove top. It's gas, and it's fun. So,
yeah, it's cast iron. If it's cast iron, yeah, you just have to keep it. You just have to keep it not only clean, but I guess the word would be
seasoned.
Seasoned, yes.
Yeah.
Seasoned.
You don't have the dino stew I need.
I was gonna say marinated. It's kind of why when marinated refers to meat, but either way it works. Yeah, seasoned, marinated, kept up, oiled.
Yep. Give us some Earl. What do you need?
What's going on, Charles? How's it going, buddy?
Oh, I was like, who are you talking to? I'm looking in Discord. Afternoon? Well, in 4 minutes it is for me.
Oh, maybe afternoon for him. Who knows?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is. What's going on? I'm exhausted. That's what's going on for me. I need warp signature reports.
We're trying to give Cap his sleepy time medication and some tapioca pudding. It's not working.
I ate all the tapioca. What? Words. Holy crap. No, I can't say tapioca.
There you go. Give him 2 points.
Wow. Yeah.
Be like Pink Floyd. Be like Pink Floyd in like 2 seconds. You can't have your pudding if you haven't had your meat.
He needed... What data did he need? I forgot the data he needed, dear lord. Brain no worky. No, brain no worky. Warp signature report. I don't know if I have a warp signature report.
I mean,
do I have a warp signature report?
Are you going to... Now the question is, are you going to be on that server, or are you just going to be just...
No.
Okay, you're just going to be... Right. I don't want to leave it... I don't
Yeah.
want to leave that,
Yeah. Just as stated.
You can count me in.
Okay. Cool. Check in. Ticket sales. Ticket to... You are not a vendor. You lied to me. I really wanted the vendor. What do you have for a job? I forgot to look. What do you need? Yes.
Still a lot of Xeno. Still a lot of Xeno.
The Hacks ice cream. Yeah, because I have that just lying around. I mean, I guess I could. What the heck was wrong with the floor here? It's like I'm pushing forward, not going anywhere. That is a detention cell.
And you see me in there. Top of the world, ma! Top of the world!
Well, that's it. What else is up here? Nothing. And the same nothing. Alright. Oh, I need to eat something. It doesn't help that I haven't eaten since like 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock yesterday evening.
Yeah. My mom always gets on me for that. You could hit. You can. Yeah.
Alright, I got some of the food. I just need the Dino Royale.
Dino Royale. Oh.
Right?
With or without the chunky bits of fat? Chunky bits of fat.
Okay, that's just weird. Oh, this will unlock 2 vendors. I only know where one of them is that wants a shopping list of items. My thrusters are on, thank you. But you can't. I'm pretty sure you can't fly the ship from a passenger seat. I'm pretty sure I need to find a nice flat piece of land to go land on, and, go to bed. Oh, it doesn't help that I'm on a planet that most likely has a black pyramid on it. Oh. You ever seen a black pyramid, Andy?
No, I don't think I have.
Let's just say it's got the best loot in the game in it. It takes me a good part of 3 hours to clear it and empty it. You know, going into the sunlight would probably help keep me awake, too. Thank you for being a satellite, but then you drop another crashed capital vessel in front of me. The only one I'm stopping for is that brown... What is it? My ship is casting a shadow that looks weird from the side. Why are you not showing up, whatever the heck you are? There's this pillar sitting out here. It quite literally is just sitting there. Now we went out the wrong side. Of course I did. So Charles, what are you up to? fighting to stay awake. Thank you, Andy. You know, I don't see how jump scares really get streamers with more than one monitor anymore.
You said you were trying to fight to stay awake. I figured
Yes.
I'd help you out.
The trying is appreciated. Thank you. This thing is not on the radar. Is this what? Wait, is this where Anakin grew up? Is this a water farm? Not a water farm. But who owns it? I want to know. Can I deconstruct it? No, you can't damage this multiple. There's... what is that? 3? 12 solar panels here that I could steal. That Thorns is getting cooked. And where does the blue... the blue milk? I don't know what blue milk you're talking about. I don't know if I want to know where the blue milk comes from. Blue milk would make me worry.
Since you've asked, it comes from animal in the no, Star Wars. Here we go.
Oh. Okay, that's going a little more deep into Star Wars than I'm used to. That and even even quoting movies, it's... Wait, when you say first movie, are you talking old Star Wars or new Star Wars? Actually, it doesn't matter, because I don't remember when that was in there. Old Star Wars, okay. Oh no, it's another one. Is it a poopy one? You look a little small. Yeah, that's a small one. I'm not stopping for you. As much as I would like to just go out there and yeet the thrusters, I'm not going to. Yay, another heat signature.
Must eat all thrusters.
I would, but I don't want to. Right now, I just want the rocks to stop snagging my ship. Maybe I should go up. Yes, I know I've damaged it, because I don't have a fusion reactor yet. You're not meant to have regular engines in you without upgrades. I have too many things on you. I know this.
The problem is he doesn't have his devices completely on, or else you'd keep hearing terrain too low, pull up, terrain too low, pull up.
Crash imminent, terrain too low. Increase speed, prevent stall. Yeah. Now I've heard settlements are supposed to have... I called it. I called it. I heard settlements are supposed to have good stuff in them. Oh my lord. game. I hate you. You want to talk about distracting me? Slap the only purple icon that I've seen in hours on the planet that spawns the Black Pyramid. And it's popping up like it's a Black Pyramid with a very low distance to detecting. It might not be. It's pretty high in the air, it looks like. Usually on these planets, the black... Unknown artifact, okay. Whew. What? What do you think I'm sitting here yawning? Bloody Bucket Cantina. I wonder if they have... No, they don't have anything, do they? Those things are jerks, because they don't have any loot in them. They sell drinks, and that's it, and there's a bunch of people on the disco floor.
Go back to MTV the first day's video, kill the radio star.
Yeah, play some Bryan Adams and some Madonna or something.
No, that was one of the first MTV music videos, right?
What?
Video Kill the Radio Star?
I don't know. I was like 8 when that came out. I could care less what MTV was when I was 8.
You wanted to watch his Transformers and G.I. Joes.
I wasn't allowed to touch the TV when I was 8. Yeah, my life didn't work that way. Yeah, my parents weren't necessarily the type of parents that didn't parent us, but they definitely took the go outside and don't come home till the lights come on to a new level. My mom moved me out of the suburbs of where I live, out of the suburbs of the city, and moved me into the country. Like, off the dirt road for a half a mile. Country. And then told us to go outside. And don't come in until dinner's ready. Lived on a 7-acre farm. I guess you can't really call it a 7-acre farm. We didn't have anything but a garden and chickens. But we had a giant valley with a creek in it, and I spent many, many days down there. Alright, what is here? This is a moon outpost. I've never seen one of those before. Don't worry, I heard you guys were cold here, so I'm just going to point these thrusters right at your space station. Or your moon outpost. There is another building out here that is not protected. Oh, okay, it's a Scarbot and whatever, solar capacitors. Sure. I hope I can get back in. Oh yeah, I'll just dig that rock. Wait, Why did this not show up? Isn't that a bloody tavern or whatever that thing's called? It is. Bloody bucket. We'll go in there. We're already here. Oh, I know why this doesn't show up. This is not faction. Isn't it? No, it is. It's Polaris. What kind of SV is this? This is not right. We really need to talk about this. Not even a chair in there. Who's the alien that drives that thing? Where's the way in? This isn't the one that I remember. Please have Dino Royales. You have ice creams. No Dino Royale. Perish time on that. Minus. Wait, no, perish. 14. Don't buy the crew this time. Oh, I bought crew. I bought 7 crew on accident. Nope, nothing else here. What are you doing out here? Oh, you're civilian. What the heck are these things? Condensers. And that sure sounds like chemicals to me.
All the chemicals.
Can't take them though.
Oh my god, really?
Really
So
what?
I'm over here looking through the workshop and they made, I think it's, hold on a second, let me go back. I don't know, I can't say that you've seen the movie, but they made the, something from Tron, basically.
Which one? Original or new?
Yeah, no, the original.
Okay.
It's like one of the square things that have the little hooks at the bottom. They're not the tanks, but the other one, I don't know what you want to call it. Stump underscore.
What's its name?
tech. That's what it is. Stump dash tech recognized. Tron. I can't think of what it's named in Tron, but that's definitely from Tron. I don't know who did this, but man, that's a blast from the past right there. It's like over here, like, oh my god. I just had to go and do Tron.
Is it new on the workshop, or is it?
No, it's not new. I was going through looking at things and I sit there and I go like, oh my god, that brings me back.
And it was Stump Tech, what?
Yeah, oh, hold on. That's what it, yeah, STUMP, minus sign TECH, like the dash, not the minus, yeah. Recognized. It's not a lot to it, it's just...
Oh, it's like the carrier.
Yeah.
Yep. I remember that. I will not be downloading it, but I remember that.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying I would download it either. That's just pretty much just kind of like roleplay kind of thing, you know? Which is fine.
If it's your thing, it's fine. Yep. Well, these condensers really didn't do any good for me coming out here. Now I'm stuck out here with heavy armor on, bunny hopping back to pick my ship. I cannot
How come I have a feeling I should have Chubby Checker on? Come on, baby. Let's do the twist. As he tries to bunny hop all the way back to his ship.
No. 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 You know, I don't understand how you guys do it. Anybody that has an encyclopedia of movie references and music references and names and artists, and I don't know how you guys do it. My brain would explode.
I know other things.
Well, sure, but how? The capacity's just with IMDb stuffed in your head. How?
Infinite storage, come on now.
Well, it may be infinite storage, but it is limited by historical usage. I don't know. I'm making stuff up now.
Yeah, I was about to say, I know a bit about history too. Real world history, so we're good there. I've got an A in certain things. No.
History is definitely one of my stronger suits. Wait, what? Oh, unknown artifact. Okay, I've already discovered it. My theory is that our soul was in a pocket dimension and our brain is the go-between. Well, if our brain is the go-between right now, that highway's got construction on it. And a traffic jam. And a wreck. Yeah, on both sides.
Yep. I was just going to go with the old, this is your brain. This is your brain with not enough sleep. Any questions?
Yep. Oh, what are you? Wait. I could have sworn it was a habitat. Signature. Of course it says heat signature. I'm not close enough to detect it. There it is. There's the Black Pyramid. I called it.
I see the neodymium, and promethium
It's that-
deposit.
It's
Yeah,
the
purple.
purple one in there.
Yeah, well, it's kind of being blocked by everything else. But yeah, I see
No, I can read that just fine.
it. Right.
Let's let it. If you ever watched Bill Cosby and Noah, or heard that skit, that stand-up,
What, that you could see it just fine?
no. It's what you were saying when we. What are you shooting at?
The Black Pyramid.
No, the Black Pyramid is shooting at something. I want to know now. I can't see. Oh, that thing is so full. Do I run it? Do I go to bed? See, if I run it now, I can get the loot, and then when I log on again, I can do it again.
Okay, hold on a second. Magic 8 Ball says bed is probably the wisest choice.
Bed?
Bed.
You do realize it's zero effort, it's just clicking buttons.
What happens if you flick the wrong button?
You can't. You don't run this solo. I've only seen a couple of people run it solo. And I'm not one of them. My skill set, rested, is not good enough.
So then bed would be a better choice then.
Well, no, because I popped the core in like 10 minutes. There's 6 floors, 7 floors in that thing. And quite literally 30 loot containers.
Well,
And you can decore it, so you can literally cut all of it down. And it is a, let's just say it's a World's Fair shoved in a pyramid.
There is a fair, is a marker sport.
There's 2 SVs in there to
Nice.
cut up.
I will be right back.
Okay. Without sleep is worse than most drugs, I think. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to get any heat exchangers or chemicals or anything like that out of there. It's vanilla loot because it's vanilla POI. So, all it's going to do is it is the fastest way to get bridges and matrices. And all the other stuff. All the other loots from vanilla. It's the fastest way to get them all. Because you can clear one of those in an hour and a half, 2 hours by yourself if you've got a ship close enough. If you can move loot fast enough. And I've ran this one so many times I know where to go and what to do. But I do think I am going to call it. I'll run this when I get back in. Yeah. Alright, so we will sit on this for a few minutes until Andy gets back, so I just don't disappear on him. And I'll go park my butt in my ship. But yeah, I will catch you guys later. sit and listen to some music for a minute. Or take off. That's up to you guys. Ask me questions. If you guys have any questions, ask me questions. I'll stay up for a few more minutes and answer all the questions you want. How do you play Empyrion? With a keyboard and mouse. Oh, I should probably put the ice cream in the fridge. I'm going to put the ice cream in the fridge and then I'm logging off. Because if I don't, it'll be melted in my pocket.
I'm back.
Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and end this room.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah. Well, the playfield isn't loaded, so I shouldn't need power. I'll leave the power on just to, Alright, Dreadmore. I will try to sleep well. I'm tired enough. I start fading at about 16 hours. And, I'm definitely up there in hours today. But yeah, I will catch you guys later. I will be on, at least, I would say no later than 6 o'clock p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And then I will be streaming until, at least noon the next day. So, I'm going to try and get as many streams and long streams in as I can. I started this venture as a 100% live stream playthrough. Mining, building, scrapping, repairing, all the above, 100% live streamed. Because I don't think anybody's doing that. And I enjoy being able to talk to everybody. I enjoyed talking Battle Angel, Treadmore, all you guys that have stuck around for a long time today. That's awesome. Even the lurkers that are out there. I appreciate you. And on that note, I will see you guys in 5.5